Hello, everybody.
Ah!
Welcome to tonight's episode of D&D Requiem, where
Sadness strikes.
we sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons, and you get to watch the shenanigans ensue. We have one brief announcement, and it's sad to say that
It is sad
Merc
day.
slash Discentus will unfortunately be dropping from the campaign.
He is
He is
dead.
he is too busy with college and cannot play at the time.
He was our voice of reason. Now we only have
Jeremy
half
will
of
suffer
reason.
for it.
Now we only have Casey McCart, the secondary voice of reason.
Casey and Strader will not be here today. Casey is also swamped with work, and Strader isn't even at home right now, so
Normally,
from what he was telling me, also fairly swamped with work, so
this would probably not be a day for a session, but
However, the rules have changed.
we're at 50% capacity now with us only having 4 players.
Yep.
for once,
So,
we will have a dumbass from start to finish campaign
oh gosh.
session actually.
Welcome to Chaos Session.
I mean,
Welcome
you
to the
guys are still in
session
the
where
dungeon,
I
so-
stab everyone.
But
Oh god,
to
are
pick
you
up
gonna
where we
have
left
to
off.
NPC all of them?
Right now, yes.
Let's see.
Oh,
You are
God, I'm
NPCing.
so
4
sorry,
people
Jeremy.
right now.
You are NPCing everything other than 2 people's actions.
4 of them.
Jeremy, I'm
Right
so
now.
sorry
But-
for you.
Yeah.
Get bodied, lol.
But to pick up where we last left off, you guys derped around a bit, and then
I came up with some really fucking great lies on the fly.
yep. And then you went and journeyed back into Cal's depths, where you got to see the Bashers in action for the first time, and found out the truth of one of the healing potion fountains. That at random, one of the fountains is poisoned every time.
Which, I would like to remind you, mental high five to Cal.
And I would like to remind you, mental stab of Cal.
If Casey hadn't gone and healed you so quickly, things might have been different.
I'm gonna have to take down a note. I start writing a note. I then rip it in half and hand one of the has to Hiran.
But with
It
that,
says mental note. I will stab you later.
Skentus says, well, come along. Let's continue on. And he starts moving forward. With Casey, Nezabar, and Strader following close behind.
Alright, give me just a second.
Hey, Strader, you got here last. You have to be in the back.
I've forgotten that it's rather difficult to hold right click on a trackpad. So I need to acquire mouse.
Yep.
I need to acquire a cat to acquire mouse.
I think we're leaving here a little bit behind. Maybe we should slow down for a moment.
What are you talking about?
You're right. Fuck.
Let's see here. I have to walk all the way around my bed just to get to my desk so that I can get my mouse and walk all the way back around my bed.
Discentus and
I ready my weapon.
Point out that they can see 2 bunnies up ahead.
2 Banuis?
Yep, 2 Benois.
But how do you know that they are Benuis?
They can see them.
Well, let me have a look. Let me have a little see here. It's not much of a peek. I don't see nothing.
It was at that moment, because you did not say the words I roll stealth, that we ended up getting spotted.
Well, they are also just in the middle of this corner, so...
They don't have a light wrapped around their neck.
Mm-hmm. They're able to see it because at least 2 of them have dark vision.
Well, I didn't see it, so it probably didn't see me.
Uh,
By the way, I put a hand over my bottle of light
Alright.
as I take a larger peek over to see Banui.
Let's see, Jeremy, I forget.
I see Banui.
Jeremy, I forget. What is Squidward?
Nezabar is a Simic hybrid
He is also
blood
Squidward.
hunter.
Ah, yes, he's the blood hunter. Let's see. I'm gonna stealthily take a little peek.
I'm pretty sure I've seen about 3.
Strader and Nezabar say that there's 2.
I cannot count.
I'm going to just like quietly ask Strader, "Hey, can you just switch spots with me?"
Yeah.
Y'all ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to begin combat with the beauty that is aim.
Alright.
Oh no.
So you aim.
Let's see. 19 to hit.
Well.
On this Banui.
Well, first,
I'm
I
pretty sure
believe aim specifies weapon attack.
Ah.
I believe.
Well,
let me double check that real quick, though.
I can check too.
Steady aim. Nope, just next attack roll.
Yep, that is true. Alright. So if that's the case, 19 will hit Benoy.
Alright, is it going to be that Banui?
Alright. Alright.
Alright, wait, I need to roll my sneak attack.
You don't get sneak attack on spells. Has to be a weapon with the finesse property or a ranged weapon. You cannot get them on spells.
Hey, Nezabar.
Well, the other attack.
But
wait.
Yeah. So
I
right.
accidentally clicked the wrong button.
Yep. 24 will hit.
Do you want me to reroll the damage?
Yes.
Roll high.
Hey, 7.
Alright, so that's 8 damage total to Benoy, and I need you all to roll initiative.
Initiative.
I need to change my Beyond 20 settings to ask before I end up doing the tisms.
Alright, so Kieran got a 22, Panicker got a 15.
I am speed.
Strader gets a 20. Actually, wait. 26, actually.
Ooh, nice.
Gift of Alacrity.
Yep.
KC gets a 17. Discentus gets a 9. And Nezabar gets a 14.
Hey, Jeremy, I have some poetry for you.
Gets a 7. Alright. Starting off, we have Strader up first.
But Strader's dead. I stabbed him. Last week.
No, you didn't.
Check over his left arm.
Strader is going to squeeze through there. So that's 15 feet there. So he can move up to there. He's also going to point Echo at the bunny you shot at, Kieran, and he is going to shoot an Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
First
Again, what did you
attack.
think of my poetry?
I didn't hear it or see it.
It's DM.
So let's see. Strader gets a 20 to hit the Benoy, which I should mark that one is damaged. So it took 8 damage earlier. And it will take another 11 damage from the first attack. And second attack will miss with a nat 1.
Oof.
Alright, that takes us to Huron. That bunny is bloody. Or past bloody.
I'm going to... More attacks or snack attack? Snack attack. Bonus action. So first of all, I'm going to move up 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to bonus action aim.
You can't because you moved.
Oh, right, that's a thing. In that case, I'm going to bonus action dash.
Alright.
Let's see. There to there. What do I see?
You see the 2 bunnies and a mushroom.
I shout back that there's a mushroom, I'm guessing, on the ceiling?
Yep.
Hey guys, there's another mushroom on the ceiling.
Mushroom soup!
There's always a mushroom.
Ice cream mushroom soup.
I'm then going to stab the bloody Banui with my rapier.
Alright.
That should hit if I remember correctly.
That will hit, yes.
For 9 piercing.
You skewer the Benoy. It dies.
Just in my head, I just... You know, Cal, honestly, these things could be really good meat if they were bigger.
Hey, here, and if you kill any Banuis, can you please hold on to them? So
I have plans.
Will I be able to get steak out of it?
If you take a corpse with you, possibly? I'm working on something, though.
Huron vibrates intensely.
Alright, that's your turn.
Yep, I'm vibrating a lot. My goals are beyond your understanding.
Let's see,
I need
he's
to
able to
clean
move
up
up to where Strader is. That's it.
He could action dash.
Yeah, he actually will. Get right up there next to you. Dire Shroomis's turn. It's going to Thorn attack, Huron.
First, you say no.
Does a 21 hit?
I wish I could say no.
Oh, let me look at this real quick, actually. Alright, so the Dire Shroomish will deal... six damage to you. Casey will use his reaction to fighting style interception.
Alright.
Fighting style.
He reduces the damage to 0.
So I'll just regain those 6.
Alright, and that takes us to Panicker's turn.
Oh, good. Inazbar, excuse me real quick.
You just have to squeeze past him.
Let's see what we got here. I take a dash.
Alright.
Make sure to specify bonus action dash.
Bonus action dash. And I move right into here and I look at the Benui.
Mm-hmm.
And I stab it.
Alright, roll to hit the Benui. That will hit the Benui.
Rip Benoy.
Roll damage.
Damaggio.
15 damage.
Nice.
It's bloody.
Uh.
Mezbar's turn.
By the way, is the other Benui corpse still in the room?
Yes it is. He moves up 30 feet.
Good.
And he...
Combat is done.
That is as far as he can go. He cannot use his light crossbow currently because that would mean letting go of his scimitar, which would cause it to not be on fire anymore.
I forgot that it was still on fire.
Yep. Discentus. He will move up to there.
He will rock you?
I don't think he can shoot the Benui.
And Discentus will
He has an angle.
send a Toll the Dead out to the Benui. It will make wisdom save. And pass the wisdom save with a 20.
Oh shit, he is here.
Yeah, it's a person.
It's
Holy
Motherfucker.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh,
What
Strader is
that?
here.
What the fuck is that?
Guys, we have 3 idiots for today's session.
Just
Oh.
I accidentally disconnected my mic. So I did not hear anything.
He is here, oh my gosh.
So anyways,
I was waiting. I did tell you I was gonna get on when I got home, and I just got home.
Alright.
Even though that I've already taken my turn, I walk back over and stab Strader.
Motherfucker!
No, you cannot. Because that was Discentus' turn, Basher B's turn.
Wait. What's gonna happen? So discontinuous.
TLDR, workload.
Yeah, but we will get around to that. I have something planned.
Are you gonna kill him? Oh
it
no!
has 3 targets. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I slap my chest.
It's going to headbutt at Huron.
Meh, it's not getting its charge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy.
Sick.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18, let me actually double check.
I believe that
will
does.
hit. Yep, it will.
I'm pretty sure you have the same armor as me.
Alright, that's 6
If not
bludgeoning
less.
damage.
Ow.
That looks like it hurt.
Alright, and
Sure,
that
just
takes
yelled,
us
"That looks like it hurt."
to Strader's turn.
So like, hold on, I'm still loading up roll 20.
Alright.
By the way, Huron did say that there was a dire skirmish on the ceiling.
Also,
in this room.
okay. I loaded up roll 20, but I literally can't see it. Oh wait, no. I
Just
need
scroll
to
out a
see
little bit. You're just in one of the black areas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can see it.
Nah, man, you can't say that. You're gonna get canceled.
Oh! I'll be right back.
God
Continue.
damn it.
Yep.
It'll take 5 minutes at most.
I'll just do your turn for you.
Okay, thank you.
Strader will
We just got him back.
run in here. He thinks you guys can handle Benoy. He'll Eldritch Blast the Shroomish.
As Trader runs in, I just give him.
First
I just
blast will hit
I told you it wasn't gonna take long. I just needed to pick something up from the floor.
for 8 damage.
You said 5 minutes.
That's if I wanted to put away the clothes.
Second Eldritch Blast will hit
So
for 13 damage.
Sick.
And that dire shroomish is hanging on by a thread.
Nice.
Sick.
Like a thread of its stock?
And Huron.
I think you guys have got this. I'm going to yeet a psychic blade at Dire Shroomish.
Alright.
That's a 12.
Just hits.
Hey!
Meaning
Go.
it dies because it had 1 health.
Let's go.
In that case, I then proceed to make my bonus action attack on Banui.
Mm-hmm. That'll hit.
Last time Strader said he would help me with the
12
Banui
sneak
corpse,
attack,
right?
or 12 damage including sneak.
Yes.
That is
Oh my
just enough to kill it.
It's like,
Hehe.
Alright, Strader, you pick up this you pick up this bunny corpse, I'll pick up this Banui.
Mhm.
As I collected the Banui.
Alright.
I'm gonna need to find a way to easily debone these things.
I'll help you figure it out. I mean, as I open my backpack and stuff another Banui corpse in.
Can I assume that you're saying this in the voice of Alex, follower of Broden?
Of course,
Yes.
that's the only way he can talk comprehensibly.
I mean, we don't know what words he's heard before the campaign.
That's the only
I've
way
heard every single letter.
It's the only way he can talk and it all sound the same.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, 9 coins fall down from the ceiling.
What kind?
All gold coins.
I steal.
I'll let him get away with this.
So 9?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Money.
And Skentis points out, well, the layout has been the same so far, except for pit traps. Do we want to go the way that we know is right, or do we want to go the other way and just check it out, possibly get more money?
Honestly, I think that we go the route of greed.
Alright, Skentis will go ahead.
I am side by side with the Skentis, so if you could just move both of us.
Yep. Skentis, as he...
I'm tapping the floor with the rapier still.
You're doing that, but he's a little bit faster than you. Steps and finds himself falling into a pit trap.
Since I was right behind him, I would like to try and catch him before he can actually fully fall in.
Since I was basically right behind him,
go ahead and roll a flat dex check.
Since I was basically right behind him, I would like to roll to laugh at him.
Oh my!
24.
What do I roll to laugh at him for?
You managed to catch him, and he doesn't fall into the pit trap.
Do I just magically catch him like bridal style?
No, you just grab him by the back of the shirt.
I very just nonchalantly just pull him back to safety.
You pull him back, and he jumps over the gap.
Hey, Skentis. Remember how you just said, except for the pit traps a moment ago, and then instantly stepped into a pit trap? As I begin laughing.
I was saying that the layout was the same so far, except for the pit traps, because we passed by an area that had one last time and it wasn't there.
I jump over pit trap. I assume that this is on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Ironic. He could save others, but he could not save himself.
From there, it can be
seen.
seen.
Let me just go ahead and move over.
I see a thing. By the way, as I come around the corner, I put my hand over the light potion since, room.
Let's see. With my dark vision, can I tell if the thing that I can just barely see in the Banui room is glowing?
Yes, it is glowing.
I don't see any dark vision to see if it's glowing.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
So should we just put another Panicker back there for light?
I'll put a lighting thing on there eventually.
One day.
But
Somebody put some white in there. Like I said, we can just throw a Panicker in there for light. And then just draw over him.
As you guys are standing there, you hear a small laugh here, and this Benoit charges at Discentus.
I mentally just, you know how Cal just quote unquote looks at me?
Mm-hmm.
Can I do something similar back, just in my head, just glaring at him?
I
Sure.
hold my rapier.
And then I just go, did you just pilot that Benoit?
You don't get a response. So let's see. That
Since that Benoit
is a. Let's see what it was that to hit. That is a 16 to hit.
Other thing, do I
Which
feel
will not hit
Cal's attention-
Discentus.
Other thing, do I feel Cal's attention fade?
Yes.
By the way, since this Benoit came charging and hit and tried to hit Discentus, I hold my rapier out. If a Benoit comes charging at me, it's gonna run itself into my rapier.
There's a size difference though. These are small creatures. They'll like hit your ankles. So unless you're like holding your rapier all the way down there.
Yeah, I am.
And it would be fairly easy for them to avoid it. Rapiers aren't that wide.
He just like goes prone on his own, just so
Alright, that's
can,
it.
like, aim the fucking rapier like a pool cue.
That's it. I'm growing multiple arms to hold daggers and just making a wall.
Fucking general dagger over here.
You know what? Actually, I don't even need multiple arms to do this. I just make a dagger wall.
But
Shield of
initiative
daggers.
shall be rolled.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Kieran, do the thing. I did a thing. It wasn't as good as the thing that I wanted. But hey, it was a thing.
So let's see here. Huron got 14.
Hey, Jeremy.
Panicker got 25.
I think you
Strader.
forgot about a couple of NPCs up here.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I
It
should
would
have
probably
them
help if the
following.
NPCs actually,
Oh.
Huzzah!
Initiative, right?
Yep, initiative.
15,
Alright.
and then with, what was it? Gift of
A
Alacrity?
Yep, D8 for Gift of Alacrity.
I don't think it's gonna, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I rolled it in D&D Beyond, so it might
Mm-hmm.
not go through into the game. That's a 2.
Alright, so 15. 17. Casey got a 12. Discentus got a 9 again. And Nezabar got a 16. That got... That got 11. Alright. Panicker, you are up first.
I lift my wall of daggers and stab this Benoit.
Alright. Roll to hit Benoit.
And by wall of daggers, I mean I stab it with my rapier.
Alright.
Ah, yes, I totally understood what you meant.
20 will hit. 4, 9, 13
Man, look at that, 13.
damage.
I did the math faster.
Alright. It is hurt.
Jeremy, I have a quick question before Benoit is going to be inevitably killed. If I look at this bunny, does it seem like normal bunny? Just in terms of its mannerisms.
It seems to be acting a bit weird right now.
I also proceed
Describe. Let's see. Would I have to actually do an action on my turn to describe how weird?
You can, you can guess what's going on since you've seen it happen before. You can guess that Cal has taken control of it.
Prick.
I also proceed to prepare to start drooling, as this is going to be a delicious meal of Banuis.
All
As I
right,
end my turn.
all right, Strader.
It's like first? No. Walk up right next to it.
All right,
I'm gonna slap the shit out of it. With, like, my sword.
all right.
Once.
Nice.
Crit roll damage.
How did I know it was going to be a nice roll?
And... Motherfucker. I forgot. I need a... How do I do... Fucking... What's it called?
In roll 20, hover over the big purple box where it says Echo and click it.
Yeah,
Alright. And then what option?
Just click it.
click it.
Cause like I clicked on Echo and it just showed up like its things.
In roll 20.
Oh, in roll 20?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. In
How
the
do I
roll
click on
20,
Echo?
So
in the roll 20 chat where it shows your roll to hit, there's a purple box around the word Echo.
Oh.
Click the word Echo.
Okay,
there
okay.
we go. 8, 10 damage.
Plus, wait. Well, then my mod for the damage.
It's including your mod for the 8. You rolled a 2 on
I
both
rolled a
dice.
2? Oh, that's just
That's
pain.
pain.
So,
And then I'm gonna slap it a second time.
all right, it's looking pretty hurt. Well, that's a critical fail. So you miss.
Sick.
Nezabar's
Wait, what happened?
turn. He will come up to here and, since it's right up next to Descentus, it'll have half cover, but he'll be able to get it.
I think it's actually on the... basically right next to this dentist.
Mm-hmm. But it will have half cover because it's still that space it's in.
It's a small creature. It's probably like right around right here.
Mm-hmm. But it will still have half cover. That's a 19.
I mean, an
to
argument
hit it.
could be made for more cover since it's a smallman.
And it will deal 10 normal, 10 slashing, and 5 fire. It dies because it had 4 health.
Wait, it died from fire damage?
Technically, it took both at the same time, but the slashing was enough to kill it because it had
And if
4
this
health.
is this is
Question:
Minecraft logic.
Can I get a good reverse sear with this?
No.
Is the meat ruined?
It's more like, the bunny has just been cut in half, and the wound is cauterized.
Mm.
You also feel Cal's presence again.
Does his sword happen to have grill marks?
No, it does not.
I need to upgrade his sword with grill
No.
marks.
Alright. So that Benoy is dead. That takes us to your turn, Huron.
Cal.
Huron, collect the bunny.
Yes, Huron.
Having fun there.
Oh, yeah. Also, because you guys found it, I will reveal that. That is where the pitfall is.
Alright, I'm going to commit ye decide. 16 on Benui.
That will hit Benui.
Actually,
Yeah.
it is within range. Fucking 9 psychic.
Yep, because you didn't aim beforehand.
That's because I wanted both.
So 9 psychic.
26 to hit.
That'll hit.
For
Another
6
psychic.
And then I'm just gonna
It's
move
bloody.
up 30 feet.
Alright. KC's turn.
KC, I have a hand crossbow with a bolt loaded into it. It's on my hip. Just take it.
Dude.
Moves up to there. He is going to let's see.
Use the hand
Has a range
crossbow
of
that
60
he
feet.
stole.
He's going to point his holy symbol at Huron and cast Shield of Faith.
Oh.
Huron, you now have +2 to AC.
Alright.
What a waste.
Let's see.
He could have used stolen my crossbow and shot it.
Yay, 17 AC.
Or one of the 15 daggers sticking out of my backpack. New corpses.
That basher's dead. That basher's up. It moves 15 feet forward. And bashes at Huron. Misses with a 10.
Is it my turn now?
20 feet that it needs if it
Discantus'
wants
turn.
Let's see, it's
Just
20 feet if it
take
wants to
this.
do Banui things, right?
Yeah, it is 20
Calculated.
feet for...
Hey, Discantus. Take my
Jeremy,
hand
I
crossbow
have
and
one
shoot it,
word
please.
for you.
He has ranged options in the form of spells.
Use my crossbow.
No. In fact, he's gonna
Do
stay
it.
right where he is. And he is going to cast... Ray of Frost at the Banui.
If it raises the corpse, I'm going to kill the Discantus myself.
No, it'll last longer.
If he ruins the meat, I'm going to kill him, though.
I don't think you're gonna have to worry about you killing him.
We'll just have to worry about it thawing properly.
Here, in high or low?
For what purpose?
High or low?
Give me a moment to think of my answer.
Rand, would you like
Quick,
some
roll the
advice?
die!
Rand, would you like some advice? Rand?
What is it, Jeremy?
Or what did you say?
I said low.
Alright, Huron. Does, you're lucky, a 10 misses you. As he got a nat 1 on the attack, and you are, like, in a direct line with it, so...
Understandable. Have
Yeah,
a nice day.
On the high or low, I rolled a 20 on the d20. Waste of a natural 20.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
No, it is not. It's gonna hold
There's
its
a Irish
action.
skirmish in there.
Panicker, your turn.
I knew it. There's a
I
Irish
heard
skirmish in
those words, Jeremy.
there. So anyway, I'm gonna stand right here and just, you know what, maybe one more foot as I stab it with my dagger.
Alright. With your dagger or rapier?
With my wall of daggers, aka rapier.
Okay. An 8 will miss.
Where do I stab in relationship of the Banui?
You hit the ground next to it.
I look at it, and then I look at my rapier, and then I look back at the Banui. The Banui's gone. Where did it go?
Yep.
I look
At
at Huron.
initiative
Here
count
it is, the
20,
Banui.
Huron, you notice Cal's focus is no longer on you.
He's making
Straighter.
the boss room.
Wait, Jeremy, question. Does the Banui seem intelligent now?
No, it does not.
But
That motherfucker.
Straighter, you're up.
It's like I'm gonna bada bing. Oh, is it okay? I'm gonna go like bada bing. I'm gonna smack you with Echo again.
All right. So you do that, and also as you get there,
Which
an 8 will
corner
miss
is it
you
in?
as a thorn shoots from the ceiling and misses you.
My
The
lord.
question is
A
it
21
this
will hit
corner?
though.
This corner
Alright.
or that corner?
He
Is
can
it
now
that-
see.
10 slashing.
The shroom.
I really.
Wait, Jeremy, I had an ang. Oh wait, fucking ceiling.
Ceiling.
That's right. I hate
So the 10
ceilings.
slashing will hit, and will deal damage. The 23
All
will
my
hit,
homies hate ceilings.
and it dies. It had 2 health after the first attack. So,
Woo!
all right,
Sucks this up.
Nezabar's turn.
All the way back there.
Well, oh, look, he's a bit far.
There's a bar.
That's as far
He's
as you
gonna
can
have
get.
to. He's gonna have to wait. Yeah, fucking diagonals and walls are weird.
He will action dash.
There's a bar. Look, a potion thing. Don't mind the thorn in the ground next to Strader.
Yeah, that's normal.
I would not
Yep,
suggest
there's a
drinking that, by
mushroom
the
in
way.
here.
By the way, I do not suggest drinking that.
Karen.
I'm going to take a few steps forward, and then I'm going to commit shroomicide, yeeticide.
Yeetus deletus.
Yep,
8
hit
psychic.
for 8 psychic.
And then bonus action attack.
17 will
17?
hit.
For another 8.
All right, it's looking bad.
Excellent.
It
Like
takes
real
us to
bad?
KC's turn. He does a weird move around you and to get into that corner, so he's not obstructing the hallway, but he's still next to Huron.
Fuck. What was that?
See,
I'll be right
that
back. I gotta
basher's
go to the
dead.
bathroom.
That basher's dead. Diskentis' turn. Diskentis can get up to there because he has 35 feet of movement.
That's a weird move that he did. He could have moved like this. And then made it to the same place.
Yeah, but Diskentis will go there and we'll shoot a ray of frost at the Shroomish. And will miss the Shroomish.
Oof.
Because he's stupid.
No, because he rolled another nat 1.
God damn it.
Oof.
That takes us to the Shroomish's turn. The Shroomish is going to...
I glare at it.
It's going to shoot at Diskentis.
Unpossible.
It crits Diskentis.
Damn
Uh-oh.
it. And KC's off to the side. No.
Oh dear. 10,
Is this how this
15,
this dies?
17, 18 damage? Seeing that's a decent amount. Oh my.
What?
Oh my.
Hey, here, could you move up a hair?
You all see this thorn hit directly into Diskentis' neck. And as Descentus clutches at it. You see this dark gold dust, kind of similar to Descentus's spiritual weapon, start to swirl around him. And as it hits like a peak swirl, it all collapses in and Descentus disappears.
What the fuck?
Whenever that happens, everyone kind of notices that after a few seconds of shock, Hiran's entire demeanor just changes immediately. You can tell that he's in kill mode now.
What just happened to this dentist?
Alright. That takes us off of the Dire Shumish's turn and back up to Panicker's.
Panicker is also in murder mode. I pull out my crossbow and shoot it.
Roll to hit. Oh, that's beautiful.
Crit.
Roll damage.
12.
Alright. Your crossbow bolt thunks into the dire shroomish, and it actually hits it with enough force that it rips its like roots out of the ceiling and it falls to the ground.
I thought the roots would have came out and it just got stuck to the wall. And now it is time for a moment of silence.
And you, after a moment, you hear Cal's voice. It's like, what the crap was that? What just happened? Where did he go?
I kind of just blink, wait, what?
Where did he go?
That wasn't you?
No, that wasn't me. I don't know what just happened. There was a surge of power and suddenly he was gone.
Honestly, I thought it was you, and I was about 5 seconds away from storming straight to that fucking basin that you call a home.
And at this moment, echoing through the dungeon, you hear the faint sound of thunder.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
A sound that you all are quite familiar with. The distinct thunder of Project Lightning Bug. The system that detects a planeswalk.
Kill him, I'm going to kill him, I'm going to stab him! If you couldn't tell, Hiran Angie.
Who is he gonna... who are you gonna stab?
Honestly, at this point, possibly both of them.
Both of who? This is Cal talking to you, by the way, not me.
I give a glare to Cal in my head.
How was I supposed to know he would disappear when I shot him?
Look, I'm just angry right now, and unfortunately, his face isn't right in front of me. I won't shatter you.
You better not, because you would lose all that power I gave you.
That is true, and I do like that.
And you'd also have a very angry wisp on your hands.
That is fair.
Hiran, where does Kentis go?
He unlocked his spark, that lucky bastard.
That look, Panicker goes from a little teary to just very upset and throws a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I'm about
in general.
Yeah, I've about halfway recovered from hearing murder mode.
Hey, here, can I borrow your hat real quick? I don't want to throw my aviator cat.
Mine.
Fine, I'll use this dagger. I like it.
Jeremy, you bastard. I won't say what that was for, but he's a motherfucker and he knows it.
So
You can hide your sins from them, but you can't hide them from me.
So, what you guys gonna do now?
I'm gonna find and stab Diskentus for being lucky.
Hey Cal, Bloody Bane's fully armed and operational, right?
Yeah.
Be there in 5 minutes. I start angrily walking towards the boss room.
All right.
Panicker is joining this movement of anger.
Yump.
Mega yump.
I am going to be doing perception things as well as poking the ground.
Panicker insert angry floor pokes.
Tell me, or first of all, do you want me to roll a perception?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna bolster it.
All right.
Ooh, good thing I bolstered that.
I would also like to roll perception to
All right.
percept.
Let's see. I got a total of 16.
You both notice that right there, like there is a pit trap. You can tell that there is one because there's less wear on the floor from the mobs moving around on that spot.
Question, Jeremy.
How
heavy is a Banui corpse?
Not
Like,
super
are they
heavy.
You said it was like right here, right?
Where that
I would
X
like
is.
to test it to. I put a Banui corpse like right on top of it while still holding onto it.
Jump.
Does the pitfall fall?
Well, if you're still holding onto it, that means you're supporting the weight still.
Like, I'm holding on to a small bit of it to make sure that if it does fall,
the part of the floor does fall.
Hey guys, the Banui corpses are a little heavy.
To be fair, you have a lot of them.
Oh, you only put one corpse there.
I thought that you said the thing there.
No, it's less of the corpses are heavy and more of because you can tell how the pit trap works is that it's just extremely thin, and so putting weight on it breaks the floor.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just that it's thin enough that Benoy triggers it.
So anyway, insert longsword ground poking. Oh hey, there's a corner.
Yes, there is.
Hey here, and you have dark vision, right?
Yes.
I proceed to cover light potion.
All right.
I step around. By the way, do I still have Cal's attention?
Mm-hmm.
I step around corner. I'm gonna creep my way forward, while also just keeping a something out to see if Cal's attention vanishes.
Mm-hmm. Just keeping a sense out.
Yep.
All right, you can
so
see
yeah,
there's
I'm
two bunnies.
I'm back. Sorry. I don't have to go to the bathroom.
So, were you here for what happened with Descentus?
No.
So, Descentus got shot in the neck by a thorn, and then gold dust swirled around him, collapsed in on him, and he disappeared. Shortly after, you heard the sound of thunder echo from the entrance of the dungeon, sound that you are all familiar with as the sound of the constant overhead storm that will thunder whenever someone planeswalks.
Finally, I found a gift I could use.
And
This is-
currently, Kieran is like making his way angrily to the boss room to take out anger on boss.
Anchor 2 is the Engie.
Strader, would you like to join us in the anger?
Because he got lucky and he is now a planeswalker. But I wonder what happened if he planeswalked while he is dying. Anyway, I start creeping around the corner with Kieran.
There's bunnies in there. Yeah, Strader, would you like to join us in anger?
Trader? I stab Strader.
An excellent response.
He's silent with anger.
Alright, excellent. Jeremy, that actually is part of my plan. I need specifically 3 Angie frontline boys.
So anyways, I started stabbing people.
Yeah, I'm going to pull out... Let's see, actually, am I going to pull out my bow? Was my bow's damage?
Kieran,
Hmm.
I have an idea.
Hmm.
You throw 2 of your psychic blades and I will shoot that one. Actually,
Alright.
can I see the Banuris? Because they're like slightly visible.
You can sort of see them, yeah.
Dude, I want to make sure that I'm
Just because of
in
the
the
dim
right
lighting.
position. So you're gonna throw there's 2 psychic blades at that one, and I'm gonna shoot him. Ready?
Alright. Daggerous Yeetus.
Shootus Malutus.
So
Alright.
the first attack, 26 with my
26 will
psychic
hit.
blade.
First attack, a 17.
17 will hit.
My bonus action attack.
I'm pretty
That's a
sure
9.
that's a sneak attack. This is a sneak attack, so
You
Technically, there's nothing there that is causing it to have sneak attack.
and unfortunately you didn't bonus action aim.
what do you mean there's nothing here to cause it to be a sneak attack?
You don't have advantage, and there's not an ally within range of it.
Mm-hmm.
But isn't this a sneak attack?
Which that
Or
is
rather
one of
a
the things that does
assault?
annoy me.
I mean-
wait, aren't you an assassin? Don't you have benefits if you
Oh,
first strike things?
Yeah, so you would have had an advantage on the attack.
Yeah, roll again to see if it crit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's good.
It wasn't a crit.
But it is 15 damage from that.
Oh, by the way,
Plus
Strader, you're
9 from
angry
your
with us
first
now.
psychic blade.
I'm in.
Yes, you're angry.
Why? What did I do? Or what did you do?
You are angry because of Descentisms.
He's
Alright.
a lucky bastard.
And unfortunately,
We will
here
kill
you
him.
hit the second attack.
Lucky bastard, he got out of here.
Not even just that, but just the fake out
What? What if I got
of his death.
Is that his death? I don't know.
We thought he was
didn't
dead.
die.
And
We thought that he died, and then just.
I mean, he probably is going to die though, because he did
Possibly.
get very, very badly hit. Into
Depends
the
on where he
throat.
ended up.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's a hospital near where he got teleported to, he's gonna die.
Who knows?
Hospital. And I didn't even get to steal any of his money.
You know, it's also a really inconvenient
Question:
time
Does
to unlock your
Descentus
claims
have a
log
last will and
for everything.
testament?
Does he have a will? I'm gonna ask him that.
I mean,
Not that you're aware of.
As he's gone, he might be dead. How are you gonna ask him?
I'm gonna ask Merc.
With those attacks being done, initiative.
And
he
have
button go.
fun.
Okay.
Hey, Red, nice roll. Nice 19 there, buddy.
Question though, Logan. What's your dex?
Yours is higher. Because he has a +8 as a modifier, you have a +9.
That's right.
I rolled a nat 20, therefore mine is better.
But we tied.
That's not how that works, though.
However, get fucked, nerd.
I know, that's what you should be telling yourself, Logan.
But I'm not a nerd, I'm very stupid. You smart fuck.
You know, he makes a fair point.
Therefore, get fucked, nerd. Since he's going first, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something.
Alright.
Let's see. So, is it officially my turn?
Just a second. Strader didn't roll his.
Oh, hey, and yeah, it might be possible for him to beat me.
I can already tell you he doesn't beat you. You had max
Shame.
on the Gift of Alacrity, but natural 1 on the D20.
Ooh.
So that's 9, I think an 11 total? Yes, an 11 total. And then they got a 3. They got 14. Alright, I can confirm it is your turn, Hiran.
Let's see. So, I need to do some measuring. Let's see if I can make it to that spot. Ha! Wait. Ha, get fucked, nerd.
I return.
Alright, yeah, I can properly see other Banui now.
You mean the one that's like right there?
Jeremy. They're both 15 feet away.
Actually, the top Banui is 10 feet away.
Oh, yeah, because not onto my square.
Mm-hmm.
Next to my square. 2 more blades.
Alright.
First one. That's an 11.
That will miss.
Second one. If I can actually scroll properly. That's a 22.
That'll
for
hit.
8 psychic.
I'm assuming the Banui you hit earlier?
Yep.
It's dead.
Question. Whenever I throw the dagger, because it's psychic damage, can I make it not tense in its final moment?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay, good, because tense meat is bad meat.
Alright, Panicker.
Well, let me just check how far this is. I take a dash. Bonus action of a dash.
Alright.
And go up behind this one.
Alright. That one's dead, so you
And
don't have to worry about
since
that.
I ran like 60 feet in like around 6 seconds ish, do I just instantly transmission here?
No.
By the way, are there any mushrooms?
Yes, there is.
I call that out the moment that I see it, and then I stab it. And then I stab this Banui.
That will hit the Banui?
I press to repeat, correct.
You touched a button.
Oh my god, I fucking hate.
Alright, so 5 piercing damage.
Nice. I can't get like 5 seconds.
I also snap its neck.
Alright. Well, it's that Basher's turn.
What's it gonna do? Run into me?
Yeah, what is it gonna do? Charge at him?
Does a 11 hit?
No.
Alright. It's Casey's
actually,
turn.
Important question, Jeremy. What's the duration on Shield of Faith?
Shield of Faith, 10 minutes. Or up to
Okay,
10 minutes
so-
concentration.
Is he still maintaining concentration? Alright.
It is his turn. And he'll action dash up next to Panicker.
Oh,
It can be assumed that Strader is stupid.
what?
Strader.
Alright. I'm gonna. Wait, can I do that?
No.
Yeah.
You'll have. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. I can do it. Wait.
Mhm. Yeah. You can do that.
You know what? Just kind of like move up a little bit, just like that right there.
I'll
Yeah.
be right back again.
Actually, no, that probably wouldn't help on. Plus, there's no point in doing it.
Mhm.
Right here, can I see the Banui?
You can see the bunny from right there.
Eldritch Blast.
Alright. Roll to hit. 15 will hit. 14 force damage.
Wowzers. He's not looking so hot.
It's past bloody. Roll your second attack for Eldritch Blast. 21 will hit.
12. Nice. I'd say I did a fair amount of damage that round.
Bunny dies.
Anyways. Woo!
Nezabar's turn. He will dash up to here. And that is his turn. Dire Shumish's turn. It has 3 targets it can see. 1, 2, 3. Reroll on a 4.
Jesus. You can move
It's
that
going to go after
far.
KC. That's a 16. It will miss. Alright, Huron, you're back up.
Alright. I am going to step into the room. Fuck it, I'll just move over there. 2 blades. As if I can do anything else, really. 17.
17 will hit.
5.
Alright,
Not 1.
that will miss.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Panicker. That's right. He had to step away.
Shame.
So, because of that, I'll go ahead. Oh, it's your turn.
Oh, good timing on me then. I microwaved some food.
Alright.
Alright, it's dead.
I
I'm
killed
gonna
it.
throw a dagger.
Alright. that will
You got
hit.
that. You did get that. Nice. Good job.
For 4 damage.
No, there's only 4, not 4.
Okay.
Basher's dead. Basher's dead. KC. KC can't hit that thing, so.
Pain.
AKC, I have like
Well, actually,
15,000 daggers. Just
check.
take one.
You could just. Can you throw something?
Well, he could actually, yeah.
Improvised weapon.
Well, he has daggers.
Pick up
Take one of
Panicker,
mine.
throw 'em.
Daggers?
He
Well,
has 2 daggers.
Wait, he has
I'm pretty
daggers?
sure Daggers
He has
come with
2.
like, the adventures kit or
Wait,
something, right?
wait. Panicker hasn't stolen those?
No.
Not yet.
With this
Hold
sudden
on.
realization, it
One
was at
moment.
that moment.
You see, KC pulls out a dagger,
It disappears from his
throws
hands.
it at the shroomish.
Wait, what is... Hold on one moment. What do you throw?
It's not your turn.
You didn't throw anything, though.
Not your
That
turn.
Casual 29 sleight of hand.
Casual nat 20.
Hits it with a 16 on the dot, or 16 total.
Wait, how did he do 16 with a dagger?
Yeah, that was his roll to
16
hit.
to hit.
Oh.
That's
Only
so
3
low.
damage.
How do you do that
Hey,
much
it's
of
contribution.
that? I don't know.
Strader, you're up.
Ba-boom. Hold on. Okay. Sometimes it worries me because, like, I don't ever know if I've ever actually moved on your guys' screen because it lags behind like a good 10
Yeah, it
seconds
takes a little
before I
bit.
actually move.
I'm smart, I swear.
And then I'm going to ba-boom,
That'll hit.
and then a little ba-boom.
It dies.
No
I
one's gonna
reload
eat
my
the
crossbow.
corpse, right? I hit
Which-
him with a
Wait, which
second one.
corpse?
And for no good apparent reason, I'm still gonna hit him.
Alright.
Is he dead?
Yes, he is very dead. He was dead on your last one.
Alright. So, like, which way do you guys want to go? I'm thinking to our
Boss room.
You guys remember up is boss room.
And if you
I
don't-
start making my way up. As
I
in, I
also-
walk on the ceiling.
And then can I walk like to the
Actually, wait,
right of
first-
him on the floor?
First, I would like to just... Hey, KC, can I see your arm where that very helpful thing that shows your lay on hands is?
Hey, hold on.
Totally, definitely.
Hold on.
It's not showed on his arm. It's a heads-up display that he has.
Ah.
I
Can I
swear-
lift his head up so that I can see it?
It's not... Doesn't work like
I
that.
know. It's a pun. Or
Hold on.
more of a
Strader
play
was
on
standing
words,
like somewhere around here, right?
But just, Casey, how much land hands do you have left?
25.
Full heal, please.
Let's see, you're missing 7, 8.
Yep.
What was that, Panicker?
Wait,
You were standing
did I
like
just see
right
that
around
right?
here, right? You were standing
Oh
here.
my
No,
He
right
uses
behind
8
Casey.
of his points, heals you fully.
Alright, Jeremy, I just
Behind Casey.
this is off topic, however, I need to
Yeah,
make
right there,
this
right there.
known.
Hmm.
I'm playing Destiny 2 right now. A man just walked into my lobby named George Washinggains.
Alright, the moment that Strader passes me, I grab him by the back of his shirt and just don't go too far ahead in any hallway. I don't want you to try to fall into another hole.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Are
you're
there,
just gonna
do I
hit.
see...
Here, you would have noticed before you got to that point that where your token currently is a pit trap.
I
right
literally
there.
saved him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, here, any
Well,
pit
here,
trap?
I'll just bring it up.
Alright, sick. I'm gonna jump
Just those
jump.
4 squares.
See what I meant, Strader? I jump it.
I'm gonna jump in.
I
So Cal, ready for some entertainment? See, I'm about to do a magic trick for you. Using some of the magic that you gave me. I'm gonna make your boss monster disappear.
Strider, can you not go ahead of everyone?
But I wanna be like slap there. I wanna like slap him in the face.
Me and Hiran are trying
Wait,
to
for
do
Jeremy.
what we.
Like, I'm trying to do character things, and Strader's just like, nah.
Fuck character thing. We're trying to rush through the dungeon for funsies.
You're right, and plus, what I'm about to do with Hiran is about to help us with that. So, could you kindly step behind?
Hold on. Before we enter the boss room, I wanna cast. What was it again? Actually, how long does it last? Let me see the spell.
Yeah, Cal, observe. For my next trick, I'll be making your boss monster disappear.
Unless I do what I did last time.
It lasts a minute. I'm gonna cast before we enter the room. I'm gonna cast mirror image on myself.
All right.
So anyway, Strider, could you kindly let me and Hiran be up ahead?
But why?
Because remember what we did last time when we came around a corner? We jumped around and shot and killed it. It almost killed one Banui. Yeah,
almost.
We're gonna do that again with the boss monster.
All right.
Yeah,
While
so
they're doing
I'm
that,
just going to.
I reload my crossbow in case I haven't already.
I'm gonna stealthily step out.
How many monsters are in there? I whispered this to you.
There's my stealth check for ya. Since
That's-
I did say that I stealthily step out.
All right. Here, and you can see Bloody Bane. You can see a Basher, and what maybe looks like another Basher there.
Ooh.
I need to
Shoot.
check the exact wording of sneak attack real quick.
If you're in, I don't know if Hiran has this, but I'm pretty sure sneak attack is the exact same for both of us, but
It is.
just kind of get advantage.
There is another way. In fact, Cal has graciously given me a way to give myself sneak attack without having to waste my bonus action.
Well,
That's nice.
it still wastes your bonus action, but only on one turn.
Wasn't it a full action to summon?
Or, oh, that actually, yeah. What? Let me look at that. I gotta remember my own creation now.
Yes, it is an action cast.
I assume Hiran it tells us what's in there.
Yes.
Uh,
Is that dire shroomish that's just in the middle of the boss?
Yeah, that is Bloody Bane. You can see that one is not small in size. That is like as big as you.
I see.
where's everything?
I just kind of I set Panicker right here. I tell him shoot directly that way. I step right here.
All right. The moment that Hiran gives,
But I
Hiran
don't
says
tell him to
this,
fire yet.
the moment Hiran gives me a thumbs up, I'm going to shoot.
Alright, Jimmy, can you do something to denote that that shroom is the boss?
Yeah, here.
Since he's
it's-
about to be joined by more.
Give him a dot.
Actually, no.
Or that.
Give
That
him a
works.
menace.
That one.
Yeah. I'm going to just casually drop
Ooh, actually,
two.
wait. That one.
I need to look at the specifics of the thing.
I'm bonus action aiming.
I'm going to casually just. Oh right, I actually have their tokens. Boppity, boopy.
Yep, I need to go back in and specify a range on that.
Yeah.
Yep.
But for now, it's exploitable as fuck.
I'll let it happen this time, but from now on, it's going to be within. They appear in a space within 10 feet of you.
All right. Gotcha. Yeah, I summoned them there. Do I? Or that's gonna be my surprise round action, isn't it?
Yep.
All right. Well, in that case, my shrooms are going to do attacking things.
Does Heron give me a thumbs up to shoot?
I give you the thumbs up.
All right, I aim and
All right.
pew pew. I rolled a nat 20 and a nat 1. What the fuck?
Heh.
Why didn't the roll pop up?
Check in roll D&D Beyond. It should be in there.
So you're using your hand crossbow for this or short bow? I don't remember what you have.
I got rid of my short bow. I'm pretty sure.
So it's a hand crossbow.
Yep.
So I definitely need to look at. Okay, you are lucky that you rolled the 21st, because they're in your long range, meaning you rolled at normal and not advantage.
I said I aimed.
Yes, it was at your long range, meaning you had disadvantage on the roll. Aiming gave you advantage, so it's normal.
However, he still gets his critical sneak attack.
He does still get a critical sneak attack.
What damage?
Fucking calculated.
10.
So 10 for the hand crossbow.
Now roll double the sneak attack.
Yep. Roll 4d6, I believe.
I think so. That sounds right.
So 4d6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And while that's happening,
15.
Nice.
That's 25 damage.
Yep. All right.
Question: how's Bossmon looking?
Not quite bloody.
All right. In that case, my shroomy boys are going to bite the Banuis. Both of them are going to bite the Banui that they are adjacent to.
All right.
Why don't they just bite the same one?
That one misses.
That one. All right. That was the top one.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom one
just hits
12.
for 9 damage.
Nice.
All right. And let's get initiatives.
Let's roll another nat 20. Damn.
So
oh, nice.
19.
And then
nice.
you roll
Gift of Alacrity.
Yep. Gift of Alacrity. Yep. So roll your d8.
Roll that.
Which means most likely you're going before I do.
Depends.
Nice. If I get lucky.
Yep.
Yes, I got lucky.
I mean, you needed a 3.
He needed
exactly
2 to tie you, so
but,
yeah, 3 to go
you know,
higher.
I've never on Gift of Alacrity. 26? I've never gotten a high roll. I've gotten averages, but I've never gotten like.
Oh well, you were gone. I rolled for you. You rolled a nat 1 on the d20, but an 8 on the Gift of Alacrity.
Oh, that's peachy.
Casey gets a 1. Nezabar gets an 18. They get a 14. Bane gets a 14 as well. And the Bashers get a 15. Alright. So it was 25 damage to Bloody Bane. And 9 damage to
the bottom Basher.
So Basher 3.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's Basher number 3.
So it is Strader's turn though.
Alright. So I'm gonna hold on, let me see how far I can move. At the moment I got so like right there, right?
Right there.
Oh yeah.
You can move 30 feet.
30 feet. And then oh my god. It's
Yep.
I can't ever tell when it's going like
Jeremy,
Here, I'll move it for you.
Darude Storm.
thank you. Alright. And now that
Being
I'm
in
there,
there, you can see there are 4 bashers. The 2 dire shroomishes that Huron summoned. There's also 2 dire shroomishes in corners.
I will warn the people in the back about it.
Yep. As well as Bloody Bane there in the middle.
I will tell them that the 2 flanking the boss are in fact different.
And now I'm going to cast Spirit Shroud on myself.
Alright.
And then I am going to I can't count. Alright, so I can cast Eldritch Blast, right? Is Spirit Shroud an action?
That's a good point. I'm gonna say they were. I guess.
Nope, bonus
they were
action.
there and
Alright.
there when combat started.
I actually have a quick question, Jeremy. Whenever I ended up summoning the Dire Shroomishes, Dire Shroomai? Fucking, did Cal have a reaction akin to "you dare use my own spells against me"?
You actually, since getting to the previous room, haven't felt Cal's presence.
Bane looks intelligent.
Yeah, he does.
Fun! I get to kill him anyways.
I use the little thingies, the emoticons to set to do my
Alright.
things. I got the mirror image, which I cast before we entered, and then also the Spirit Shroud.
Alright.
And now, on my action, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at the big boss guy. This is the 21 hit.
21 will hit.
13 damage. And then Spirit Shroud, so that's an extra D8.
Spirit Shroud only does extra damage against things within 10 feet of you.
Ah, my bad. Ignore the D8 then. Never mind. Nice. Alright, and then I'm gonna roll the second Eldritch Blast. 22.
So 13. The 22 will hit.
And then that is a 14 damage. Alright. And that will mark the end of my turn. Yep.
How do you want to kill it?
Is he really that weak? Oh my god, that's depressing.
No, I hit it with a fucking crit.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
me and
Panicker
Rand did a lot of
for
work.
25 damage, which was like half of its health just before that.
Right.
Just under.
In fact, your first attack left it with 14 health. You killed it exactly.
I'm gonna what's it called? Hit it, right? And then it explodes from the inside out.
Alright. So you point Echo at Bloody Bane, and the bolt of
No, it's not point Echo. I slash. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. You slash Echo forward, and the slash of energy that comes off of it strikes Bane and seems to not do anything. But then there's a bit of a ripple through Bane, and it just explodes into mushroomy chunks.
I turn around. I killed the big guy.
I give
Hearing you once again feel Cal's presence.
I give Strider a thumbs up and say, "You're welcome."
Thank you.
I ask Cal for a favor. Can you go into a Dire Shroomish and shoot him?
I mean, I'd either go into a Dire Shroomish or a Basher.
I write another note and hand it to here and
Honestly,
saying,
my bashers
"You
are
have-"
stronger.
I give
Fair enough. I just kind of post an image of Palpatism in my head. Just do it.
I really quickly write a note and hand it to here and saying, "Can you have Cal shoot him now?"
But that
I
is
look at
Strader's turn. Huron, you're up.
I look at Panicker, just clown to clown communication, clown to clown conversation. I move up, and I'm gonna step like right there, and I'm going to first of all, my shroomishes are going to do the thing.
All right.
However, let's see. The bottom one, yeah, the bottom one is going to do a thorn at the other basher.
All right. It will do it at
That's
disadvantage
right,
because.
disadvantage.
Yep.
Never mind. Bite, go burr.
All right. I'm also gonna
19 for 3.
do that to mark that those are yours.
All right.
That will hit. That was the bottom one.
Yep.
All right. So it takes 3 damage.
All right. Top one. Failure.
Yep, that will miss.
And then I'm going to yeet my throwing Psy blades at the top Banui that has the Dire Shroomish. You know, that way I
All
get
right.
sweet sneak attack.
So at that one.
Yeah.
All right.
22
That'll hit.
for 14.
Oh, that's nice.
So 14 on Basher A.
Second attack. 23.
23 will hit.
5.
5 more damage on that same Basher. Assuming that was the same one.
Yep.
All
End
right.
turn.
Panicker. Oh, actually, initiative count 20. Here, and you notice Cal's presence disappears.
Ooh.
Do I see it in any of the bashers?
Not quite yet.
Yeah.
You don't. Well, you don't know. You don't notice immediately which one it has a presence in.
So it's my turn, right?
Yep.
Oh shit!
The 2 dire shroomishes with dots are Hurons.
Yeah, I could see the skirmishes.
Oh.
But the problem is, that's a lot of bashers.
4 of them.
I told you there were 4. I told you. I don't know what you're going.
Anyway, I dash.
All right.
Of the bonus action variety?
Of course. You thought I was gonna get the top one. I shank this Banui in front of me.
Because of how you moved, that top one gets an attack of opportunity on you.
I retract that statement.
Nah, you already.
It's too late.
Yeah, it's too late for that. You're lucky because it got a nat 1.
Alright, I'm over here.
Yeah, it was too late for that.
Shoot
Once I
his
call
ass.
that it's taking the attack of opportunity, you can't change that.
I shanked this Banui with my rapier.
Alright, that'll hit. 17 damage because of the shroomish next to it. In fact, that basher dies.
I instantly stuff it into my backpack.
Alright.
The basher is making noises that it sounds like it's trying to say you're welcome in mushroom.
I looked at the Shroomish and I pat it on the head.
Insert whatever noise a happy shroomish makes. I don't know, and I'm too afraid to ask at this point.
Insert whatever noise a dead Shroomish makes as I have stabbed it.
No.
I had my turn.
Do shrooms even make noise? I don't know why
Nesbar's turn. He
Not
is
right
going
now.
to run up to here. Bonus action. Move over. Not bonus action. Action dash over to this one. And bonus action. You see, he pricks his finger on his flaming scimitar. It doesn't seem to burn him at all, and it's not enough to actually deal damage to him. But you see a mark appear on the basher in front of him.
Calm.
As he uses his blood maledict to use his blood curse of the marked on that basher.
I should probably buy one.
Alright. And that takes us to the first basher's turn. It is going to attack Nezabar. Hits. Dealing 10 damage. Or 11 damage, actually.
Sick.
Jeremy, I forget. Does the charge have to be a straight line?
Nope, just move 20 feet straight toward the target.
Okay. Good. That means once again I am safe from the charge. Because none of them have a straight, unobstructed line towards me and
You're lucky
have
that I
the
exist.
20 feet.
You're lucky that I exist here.
One of them can.
Which one?
The very bottom one.
Wait, what? This one?
Yep.
Ow.
There's a person there.
It moves to here, then, or I guess you can't see my thing. Moves to there, moves 20 feet straight towards you.
That's...
Prick. Actually, wait,
Hey,
let me
Strader.
look at that line again.
Yeah?
Take a step in front of you.
Yep, gotcha.
It has to pass through this square,
Yeah.
which means I'll still get sneak attack. Either way, it's going to have a bad time.
So is that Basher's turn? The one on Nezabar, or the other one on Nezabar, the one that he marked, is going to bash at Nezabar. Miss with its attack. That one's dead. The basher there at the very bottom. Yep, that's what it's gonna do. It's not gonna go for you, Hiran. This one is acting a bit more intelligent.
Maybe he's able to resist Cal's influence.
No. As someone who knows the source material, no. That's simply not how that works.
He was literally created by Cal.
Aww.
That's a straight line.
He moves in a straight line towards Strader.
Hey, how's that attack of opportunity that I get?
That is correct. You do get an attack of opportunity on it.
Are you going to use it, though, seeing that it's running towards Strader? That's the question.
I mean, damage is damage. Even if I'm saving Strader, if I get a crit and murder this with
Alright,
one attack.
roll to hit.
I respect that.
You miss, unfortunately.
Alright.
Why are you laughing?
Why are you happy about that? That was him trying to protect you.
That's not why I'm laughing. I'm
Does a
laughing because of
22
my
hit
mirror.
you?
I have mirror image.
Oh, snap!
Let's see.
I forgot about that.
Yep.
Wait,
Cal is an idiot sometimes.
which Strader is it attack?
Let's find out.
So I had to roll a
In
d20.
the wheel.
I had to roll a d20, and if I get a 6 or a higher, because I have 3 clones active right now, you end up hitting one.
So let's see. So it has 3 duplicates, 6 or higher attacks a duplicate.
It looks like it's. Get out of here!
Well,
I rolled a 12.
just a second.
Actually, wait. Another thing about it, Jeremy.
Huh?
I seem to remember you telling me about a thing with Cal whenever he's piloting a mob. Something about him not being fooled by illusions.
Oh, that's right. Cal
Oh,
has
that's
special
right.
senses.
That's right.
He can just sense things in the dungeon, so he knows which one is the true one, so it just hits.
Well, that's dumb.
And this is why I listen to everything
Thank
that Jeremy
you for
tells me about.
reminding me that.
You're a prick.
Rand.
You know that?
So
Yeah,
yeah,
prick,
a 22
Rand.
hits you, I'm pretty sure.
Rand, you're a prick.
Rand, why did
What
you
would it
say
have
that?
been if you rolled the d20?
No, he would have hit one of the clones. Or yeah, if you didn't remind him, he would have hit one of the clones.
Rand, why did
Let's
you have to
see,
remind
is
him
it
right
attacker?
after?
Wait, is it attacker rolls the die or defense?
I rolled a
He
die.
rolls the die. And yeah, he
Ah.
rolled a 12, so it would have hit a clone, but thank you for reminding me. It hits him. It does
You're a
the extra
prick.
damage because
You're
he got
calling me a prick
Charger.
now. However,
You got
now we
charge.
know about an ability that he has. Possibly. We kind of can guess. The other thing is, if he had pulled that out at a later date, you would have called even more bullshit because, hey, wait a second, he didn't do that last time.
I mean, pulling it on a later date could literally just mean he got stronger.
Jeremy, let me make my argument in peace.
But let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8,
You're still
11.
a prick.
Well, you take 12 bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw. Alright, you pass. You're not knocked prone.
Aww.
Knock your ass prone.
Hey, Jeremy, I would like to take a turn right here to charge up and drop kick straight to the ground.
Dire Shroomis's turn.
Alright, my Dire Shroomish is going to...
Not your Dire Shroomish.
I know.
Aww.
I can dream, Harold.
Range of 30 feet.
I reach into my interdimensional stab portal and stab Kevin.
So it can hit any of the 4 of you.
Oh, that's great. Tell him to hit me.
It's going to hit Panicker.
Aww.
Or attack
What a
Panicker, at least.
douche.
10 misses, though, I'm pretty sure.
Got him.
There are
Good job.
so many fucking lines on the screen.
Other Dire Shroomish can not hit Huron with its attack. And, whoever is making all the lines, can you stop? I can't see my measurement. Can't hit Strader either. So even though it'll be Nezabar, odds it'll be Panicker. It's attacking Nezabar. Hits Nezabar. Nezabar takes 12 piercing.
Hey, Jeremy, how are you enjoying these lines?
I just realized, where's KC in all of this?
He hasn't gone yet.
Oh god, that's right, we're still on turn 1.
Yeah,
He
rolled a 1.
Bloody Bane is dead. Casey's turn! Because he got a natural 1.
Yay! It's his turn.
Who's ready for the dash action?
We'll go up to there, dash up to... he'll dash around to aid Kieran. You're not hearing us, Trader.
Okay.
And that's his turn. Back up to the top with Strader.
Okay. I am going to I'm gonna hex the loser right in front of me. Which I keep forgetting where's my hex at. Actually, I'll just go to bonus actions always there. Boom. Alright. Hex him. So, he's
Hexblade's cursed today already.
Have I?
You did it earlier in the dungeon.
Did I do it myself, or was it when you were controlling?
You did it yourself. You
My
did it
bad,
last
my bad.
session.
I don't remember. Okay.
I
Lordy,
remember
Lordy.
because I was trying to. I was seeing if you wanted to use Hexblade's Curse or if you want to use Hex, and you used Hexblade's Curse.
We can check the footage, but that'll
What's the
take too
darn
long.
Hey Jeremy, how are you
What's the darn
enjoying this wine?
difference? Anyways,
Hex's spell, Hexblade's Curse, is a thing that you have limited uses of.
yeah, I know. Shut up.
Now, why did you ask what are the
Ask
differences
stupid
if you
question,
know?
get stupid answer.
Hold on, no.
No,
If
shut
you
up.
already...
I love you, but not right now. And I'm gonna hit him once
Wait,
with
what?
my echo,
That'll hit.
and then oh wait, fucking, I don't have to roll the die. I could just do that.
Yep.
All right.
So
Fucking
that's
bitch.
11, and it's within 10
A
feet of you.
D8.
You get the Spirit Shroud damage.
I rolled the wrong die. Don't mind. Or actually, I didn't roll the wrong die. But like, I don't know. I rolled Echo in D&D Beyond, so like, yeah, I don't mind that. And now we wait because for some reason, whenever I roll,
Mm-hmm.
it just takes a hot second.
5, so a total
5.
of 16 damage.
And I'm gonna roll a second time. Does a 16 hurt?
16 will hit.
14 damage.
You
Wait,
used the wrong
shooting at
attack. You used Eldritch Blast, not Echo.
It's the same damage, -1.
Your
Do you want me
hit
to
is
just
different,
go?
though.
Whatever. All right.
So, roll using
Mother.
Echo.
Oh! My roll to hit. I'm.
Yep. Hey, that'll
20.
hit though. And it's
15
more
slashing.
damage. It's you still kill it.
I don't know. I do this stupid thing. I roll it. I roll it. I click on it in D&D Beyond, but it takes too long, so I go to roll 20. So it always shows up that there's two things.
Mm.
So, because
Alright.
I'm like, wait, what?
I go based off of
let me
what's
roll
in
the
roll
D8.
20.
Okay. I roll the D8.
You killed it with the 15.
I roll the D8.
Okay.
5 extra damage. Sick. He's dead.
Yeah, it's even deaderer. Wait. What type of? Let's see. Let me look at Spirit Shroud. So it's. Is it radiant, necrotic, or cold damage?
Cold.
All right. So you see as you kill the basher, its flesh frosts over as you kill it.
Hey, Strader, can I control your character for like 1.2
No.
seconds?
That depends. Are you gonna make me stab myself?
No.
No.
I'm already ruling no.
Hold on.
Hey, Strader,
For
can you do something
Panicker's
for me
sake,
real
I'm
quick?
gonna pick up the corpse and put it in a pocket.
Man, that was exactly what I was gonna make Strader do.
All right, Kieran.
And then I'm not done. I'm not done.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
gonna move up right there.
All right.
So I prepare myself for the next round.
All right,
first things first, mental high five to fucking our overlord.
Our Lord and Cal.
Second thing,
Wait, what?
Shroomish, bottom Shroomish is going to shoot bottomist Shroomish.
All right.
Hold on. Is it just me or did Strader move to right there?
That's where I meant to move. I just moved it on.
That will miss.
It will miss.
Either way, I can. It's
Then
space.
top Shroomish is going to bite at Banui.
All right.
Wait, no, it was right here.
That will
21
hit.
for 12.
Nice.
Even if it was right there, so
12 piercing to Basher 2.
I thought that was Basher A.
No, Basher A is the very top Basher.
A, B, C.
Yeah, how's that Basher looking?
That's the first time it's taken damage.
ooh. And how's
It's
that
not
look?
bloody yet.
Oh right, he dashed, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. He dashed and then blood marked blood marked it using his blood maledict.
Mm-hmm. All right. So now Hirin is going to fine, I'll start taking out the things. First, I'm just gonna Psyblade the things.
Here, and
Alright.
commit a little bit of Yeetus Deletus.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it at the top one.
That'll hit.
For 8 psychic. And then
Alright.
bonus action.
Throw another. That'll
Fail.
miss.
And then I'll go ahead and let's see. This thing, me moving over here, it's not an actual threatened spot, right?
Nope,
Since
because
ceiling.
it's on the ceiling.
And then I'm gonna move right there.
Alright.
Turn end.
Panicker.
I casually take one step and move 15 feet, and then excuse me real quick as I commit murder.
Pretty
That'll
normal.
hit. For 9 damage. 1 over what was needed to kill it.
I then proceed to collect the Banui.
Alright. Nezabar's turn.
Well, I move like 15 feet, right?
Oh yeah. So I guess you can continue moving if you wanted to.
I'm gonna move over here now in preparation for my next turn.
Alright.
And then I end my turn.
Nezabar will attack that basher. Oh boy, here comes
dead.
the dice.
Oh my.
I crit, which wonder what the blood mark does. It takes an additional Hemocraft die of right damage if you deal right damage to it, which it will be.
What the fuck is Hemocraft die?
It's a die used
It's
by the Blood Hunter class.
Sick.
Which I want to make a blood hunter
Yep.
at some point.
So it's going to be 2d6 slashing and 4d6 fire. Neither of which actually matter against it, so I can just...
8d6.
It's 6d6.
I heard 4 and 4.
2 and 4. 4, 5, 6...
I
10,
just
14,
what was
18,
that egregious Discord spam I just heard?
18... 27 damage! That's enough to kill a basher from max!
And if you're wondering why I just said MILFs,
Why
That
did you
basher
order
is
that?
dead.
it was. You'll see. Actually, it doesn't matter.
Alright. Dead. Dire Shroomishes!
Rand, check general. That's exactly what I got pinged.
Let's see. Yes.
I see now why you
1,
said
2,
it.
3, 4, 5. I'll roll a d6, reroll on a 6. 4.
If you're wondering what the name of the group chat is, it's We
It's
Want
attacking
MILFs.
Panicker!
Because why?
God.
It misses.
Oh, okay.
The next Dire Shroomish
It better not be also attacking me.
can attack
Me.
Panicker, Nezabar, Strader, and KC, so that's a d4.
I'm tempted to do a stupid.
It's gonna attack
now.
Strader.
Ha ha. He's not being controlled, right?
Does a 13, no, not 13, 17 hit.
Yes, but I'm gonna do the roll.
Oh, yep.
Since Cal isn't in that one.
Nope, I did not specify that his presence shifted to another one.
Yep.
So.
Are you fucking kidding? So he hit me. How much damage is that do?
What was the roll?
2.
A 2.
Check.
10 piercing.
The one time, I swear, the one fucking time.
All right.
I believe this is what
KC.
the young people call getting bodied, Lamau.
Dang it! By the time KC it gets around to KC's turn again, everything within melee range is dead.
Yep. The downside of low initiative and being
KC will move up to there and throw a dagger at that and hit it.
Oh, nice.
For 5 damage. Hey, it's past bloody now. Huron, or no, not Huron, Strader.
My turn?
Yep.
Which was the one that hit me?
Also, real quick, give me a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on Spirit Shroud. Alright, you're good.
Alright, I'm gonna... Eldritch Blast the one in the corner.
Which corner?
Bottom corner.
Alright, that's the one that hit you.
Yeah, fuck him. I mean, not literally. Unless he wants to. I don't know, it's up to you.
Jeremy, does that qualify as deserving?
Wait.
I don't care if it does. What the fuck
7 damage. Alright. That will also hit, just barely.
Oh?
For another 12 force damage. It's looking pretty bad.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to flip it off because he's a bitch.
Alright.
Now,
bonus action bird.
Do you also do it as a free action?
Huron, you're up.
How tall is the ceiling again?
10 feet.
Ah, excellent. I'm going to just step right there. And I'm going to snap my fingers as these two shroomish are going to appear next to that shroomish. As Huron just becomes dire Huron.
How did you move them?
I recast the ability.
Let me take a look at it.
I mean, it's not literally moved. Technically, the two that were in the middle of the room just cease, and the other two spawn.
Yep, that's how that works.
Yep. And then they're gonna bite the dire shroomish.
Alright.
Let's see, I'm just gonna roll them both at once.
That'll hit, and that'll hit, so 20 damage in total.
Yep.
It had 9 health.
Excellent.
So the second bite is required to kill it.
Yep. I'm just going to move that to the side real quick, just because I need to get here now. Let's see, that's 5, 10. Then there's 30, and then I'm going to bonus action dash. End turn.
Alright. Initiative count 20 here, and you notice Cal's presence is gone. Panicker.
My turn. I walk up and I shoot it.
Alright. Roll to hit. That'll miss.
I throw my crossbow onto the ground in anger and then pick it back up.
Anything else?
There's more Banui corpses on the ground, right?
There was one where you just were.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk back over there and pick it up.
Alright. It's quite singed, but...
Yeah, that's fine.
Pre-cooked.
It comes a little cooked, that's all.
Alright. Nezabar's turn.
Wait, where did the other Shroomish go?
It.
Gone.
Where
Why?
did it go? I
Oh,
didn't
wait.
touch it.
I didn't either. Oh, I think that in the moment where I moved it onto the space with the one dire Shroomish, fucking, you ended up deleting them both.
But it is Nezbar's turn. He realizes he won't. This is he can make a guess based off of the stairs there that this is the end of the dungeon, and he has nothing else to melee against. So he sheathes his scimitar, pulls out his light crossbow, and will shoot at the dire Shroomish. And get a natural 1. Alright. Dead. Dead. Dire Shroomish B.
I smile at it.
It will shoot a thorn at you, Huron.
Alright.
Let's see, that is a 15.
Miss.
Alright.
That would have hit if it hadn't been for Shield of Faith.
Casey's turn. He picks up the dagger that is now dropped from the dead Shroomish. Moves over here and throws said dagger at this Shroomish. It hits with a 16. Getting a max damage at 6.
Oh my god, my friend got
Also
mixed
being
in there.
enough to kill it.
Nice.
Alright. All of the bashers and stuff in the boss room are dead.
I make
There
sure
is
all Benui
a rain of 17 coins,
Yoinkity yoink.
as well as one larger object that is metal.
I
I would
inspect.
like to inspect it.
Let's see.
I inspect it. What does it look like?
Just a second. It is a rune-covered rapier.
I take it.
I'm
gonna get this thing identified, and then I'll probably give it to you.
Alright, fair enough. I think I know a great place that we can get this identified at too.
Same here.
You
I
do
hope
hear
that
Cal's voice, Huron. I felt kind of bad about what happened to your friend, and you guys, you were very smart about how you handled the boss room that time, so I decided to reward you guys with something special.
Insert the fucking penguins woo.
And we're gonna take our break there.
That's what I'm talking about.
So, we will be back in 15 minutes to continue on with our session. In the meantime, get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, do what you need to, and we'll be back then. And welcome back,
nom.
everyone. So, you guys have recently taken on... You guys just took on the boss of the dungeon. Got some sick loots, 17 gold coins, and a rune-covered rapier.
Wait, can I just ask Cal what it is?
Basic runes that will keep the rapier sharp and also enhances the force slightly.
Keep it sharp, so no like gray ooze, stinky stuff.
You're not having it.
No, I know that. I'm just saying.
Were you talking to his trader or me?
Let's see. So since I already established, just, hey, we probably might want to get this identified, and it would be sus if I ended up saying, "Oh, I know what that is." I'm just gonna go. Actually, I think that I might actually recognize the rune work on this. After that day 50 years ago, I ended up studying up on weapon enchantments.
Oh?
Just to be safe. I don't remember a lot of it now, but this one I remember being a pretty common one. It appears to just be a basic enchantment to keep it sharp, enhance its force, standard +1 stuff.
Hey, Hiran. Come here real quick. I huddle up with Hiran into this corner, and I just do that little thing where I peek in between both of us to make sure no one's listening in.
Casey is just standing right there.
Casey is a part of this huddle.
KC forms wall.
Does he just make the Transformers noise and turn into a wall?
Here.
You see, the thing is, that's the noise that Slag makes when he wild shapes.
I know.
Kieran.
Mm-hmm.
You know how this came out from is in the dungeon? Couldn't you just ask Cal what it is?
I walk away from the huddle.
This is like the one for the time that that Hiran does a thing with Cal, and then Panicker just goes, "Could you do that with Cal?"
Hiran,
Because
you get a feeling coming from Cal that is basically the equivalent of a face palm. Like, oh my gosh, he is stupid.
Because there was a time that fucking you were like, "Hey Cal, can you shoot straighter?"
How has he survived?
I believe that it's one of the things that Demir actually might test some people on.
Oh.
Sheer dumb luck.
Oh, I guess our huddle's done then, Hiran. I proceed to walk away from the huddle and walk directly into the wall.
Ow! That didn't actually hurt. I was just
I was about to say, Cal, you don't have nerves.
I proceed to.
Well, you can hurt me.
I proceed to walk up the wall.
My core directly.
Now, whenever you say hurt, do you mean pain or damage?
Yes.
Ah, gotcha.
After walking to the wall, I proceed to walk up and bump into the ceiling.
You slip on the wall as you are unable to walk up walls.
You don't have spider climb.
Mm-hmm. There's a pair of slippers that can fix that.
Mm-hmm.
AKC, can you put your hands here and here and just hold me up as much as you can?
No.
But I'm trying to walk. But KC, I'm trying to walk this way as I point upwards.
Nesmar just looks. Well, if we have anything, or if we have everything we need, we should get going.
Fine.
Here, you guys go ahead. I have a thing to do that Whenever I was roaming around after the Day of Darkness, I met a group of people who believed that you could cultivate your way to power. And I did notice that there was a small increase in my strength after I did that last time I was here. Yeah, you guys go on ahead. I have noticed that the mobs don't seem to respawn when you're in the room. So I should be fine.
Aaron, can I stay with you
Cal
again?
you just hear Cal's voice. Well, more like they don't respawn within like 10 feet of you. I could respawn on the other side of the room.
I just kind of glare at Cal, just don't you dare.
I'm a fair dungeon. I will not respawn them on you like that.
But yeah, I'm gonna kind of just lotus position, just seemingly like I'm entering some kind of trance as I just start talking with Cal.
Alright.
So Cal, about the new loot you've been dropping.
Ah, the ruined items? Is that what you're talking about?
That and the gold. I need to explain the laws of supply and demand to you.
By the way, I leave the dungeon.
Alright. Nezabar is going to follow suit.
I'm gonna stay with Huron.
Alright.
Now I can no longer
Casey
see
will
the
also
dungeon.
stay with Huron.
Just in
Jeremy,
case,
I proceed to do the... So first of all, once Nezabar is out of the room, I summon Banuis and just have them kind of running around me. I like my Banuis.
I can sense something, Nezabar. I forgot my wallet back in the dungeon. My Banuis, aka my Banui sense is going off.
The door is already closed, and you cannot get back in through the exit.
Shit.
Gotta go the long way around.
I'll catch you later, Nezabar.
Yeah, so Jeremy, would you like to know how I'm going to explain supply and demand? Actually, roll me high or low.
High.
Alright, let me go ahead and roll my D100.
Oh, it was a D100? I did a D20.
Oh, go ahead, you can change
Low.
your answer.
Hey!
I do the song.
Oh, I forgot what the song is.
The fucking She Sells Seashells by the Seashore, that supply and demand song. And then I just kind of followed up with just, basically, you're gonna have a trade-off here. You know how you like people coming into the dungeon, right?
Yeah.
Well, due to the drops, more people are absolutely going to be coming to this dungeon. As just the amount of gold here, just even though most people do work some very mundane, non-life-threatening jobs, most people don't see this amount in, like, their lives.
Understandable. Okay.
And just, this is going to draw a lot of attention. You're going to find a lot of adventures. Many of the beginning ones are absolutely going to die because, you know, you're you.
Well, I hope they do.
Lots of tasty things for you.
Yeah, someone dying is how I got the runes to make that sword for you.
Now, the big problem is you're going to draw attention from the higher-up adventurers. They're going to take notice of the runes. They may even realize from the fact that you're creating runed items, they might be able to tell that you have some semblance of intelligence. And if they find you, then they're going to remove you from the dungeon.
Hey, Jeremy, can you quickly check?
Are you implying that they would use Cal for some nefarious purposes?
This is all in my head.
No, I know. Out of character.
Can you listen to your DM real quick?
Alright.
That is fair, no?
Still pretty close to that area. But
Now,
yeah,
I do have another question, Cal.
Hmm.
One that actually does concern an investigation I'm doing.
Yeah.
As I go ahead and just, whenever you have, had some people die in here, do you happen to recognize these bracers? I show him a mental image of the bracers.
I don't think I have.
Alright, well, now that you know how they look, never make them.
Alright.
Because one, if you make them and it's found out that people are getting them from here, you're going to be demolished, as these bracers belong to a terrorist faction. Second of all, if you do make them just for experimentation, never give them away, because they also kill the user instead of allowing them to go unconscious.
Ah.
Though you might theoretically, if you ever make humanoid mobs, possibly you could tune them into AoE? Maybe?
Like bombers, you mean?
Oh, I could implement that item that I brewed for another campaign I ran.
Oh no.
Bases of Allah Akbar?
Oh god dang it.
No, I'll just say what they are. They were capsules of self-destruction. Basically, think suicide, like cyanide capsules, like the ones that you put on your teeth.
But fireball?
But they're a necklace of fireball beads.
Oh no.
Oh, that's sick. That's fucking awesome.
So
I mean,
yeah.
you die, but it's sick.
Yeah, the
So
other
you
thing,
bite down on it and then you explode.
Imagine eating and just, oh no.
Mhm. Someone
It
like
requires some
embeds it in.
force to do it. You wouldn't be able to accidentally trigger it.
I mean, Jeremy, do you know how hard people bite down on burgers?
True.
I know. There's some, for some reason, I just heard some dude say really go, like, go ham on that burger.
Mm-hmm.
Like, chill, bro.
Fucking
It's a
Guy
burger.
Fieri would be dead in an instant.
Yeah.
This week on Man versus Food,
to buy
the
these
takes a
to buy
savage
these
bite
bases, they have to ask
explodes
you, do you
instantly.
eat burgers on the regular? It's just one of the questions.
Let's see. Alright, the other thing about these ruined items and just attracting higher-ups, they're not going to die. Just, they aren't.
Oh? Oh?
You see, we're frankly low level. All of the adventures that you've seen, this is basically a training dungeon. Higher
now.
ups, if they end up deciding that they want to farm for loot, just your mobs are going to be basically timed down to the second when they respawn, and they're going to be massacred very, very, very quickly.
But that means he gets to get stronger.
Well, I mean, I've encountered one group so far that that was even stronger than you guys, and I only gave you guys. I give items based off of how the group does.
Understandable.
You guys did well, took quite a few hits, and, the thing happened to your friend, and I'm still sorry about that.
He's alive. I explained Sparks to him. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if they actually have a pattern, so my advice...
I don't know either.
My advice, probably don't fuck with them.
I'd have to have a planeswalker die in here in order to find out.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Planeswalker's like a different breed. Literally.
Yeah, the last time a bunch of weak planeswalkers were on Ravnica, it was not a good time.
Hmm.
Yeah, the ones that planeswalk the most, at least as far as I know, are rather strong.
Ah.
Jeremy.
I was doing math. Is that for your dashes or for the light?
All of the dashes.
So you're double dashing, so that's 30, 60, 90 feet.
It's still pretty far. I'm
It
pretty
doesn't
sure.
double each time, it just adds 30 each time.
I thought I had like one more. That's why I asked.
Alright. Yeah, no, you have 2 dashes. Action and bonus action.
Well, now I'm there.
If someone
and
had cast haste on you, you could have had 3.
I assume
well as your
they
speed
are
doubled.
gonna be. I assume they can't make it that far.
Yeah,
Also,
no.
how much damage do I take?
What in the fuck are you doing?
He was trying to go back through the
well,
entrance, get
I
back
tried
to
to
you
come
guys,
back.
and Bashes had already started respawning. He tried to pet one and it attacked him. Luckily it missed you.
Oh, okay.
Does
Well-
Cal inform me?
Oh, hey, your friend is trying to get back in. Bashes are attacking him.
Don't mind him. Just
Birdman.
let him. If he
How
dies,
far in is he?
He got to the first room on the way to my boss room that had Bashers in it, but he tried to pet a Basher, got attacked by it, and ran back to the entrance room.
Was it the bird?
Yes, it was Birdman. It was
Yeah,
Bird Person.
that sounds like him. Let's see. So I look around. Do I notice the quote-unquote wallet?
No.
There was no wallet. My Benui senses were going off.
He sensed that you summoned Benoise.
They're here. I sense it.
wait, you get just infinite food.
And I.
No, the bodies of his summons disappear when they die.
Mm-hmm.
What about if you eat them alive?
Jeremy, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking, whenever I saw that I could summon bunnies, it kind of reminded me of Cluckermancer. But Banui.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, it specifically says these creatures last for 1 hour until they are destroyed, or dead, whichever one. Or until you use this action again. When one of those things happens, they disappear.
The fucking bunny army. It reminds me of. Have any of you watched ReZero?
Nope.
Yes.
I have, and I know what you're mentioning.
Enough of that. Let's continue. So, alright, so be wary of higher level adventurers. But yeah, I mean, I had a group stronger than you go through, and they literally took out every single one of my mobs in a single hit. Maybe like 2 for Bane, without getting lucky with critical strikes like you guys did.
Did it happen to be the Eladrin?
No, they, as you told me would probably happen, I let them through.
Do you,
They also just kind of stepped through rooms. They just kind of teleported through the dungeon.
Do you have a kind of mental image that I could see?
Oh, yeah, they're like surrounding the Silverwood tree.
Or I meant of the party that one-shot the things.
He shares it with you. It's no one you recognize. It was just, some random group, and just, a stronger legion. Looks like they're all Boros.
Darn, do you know what I was hoping for? I was hoping that 3 of them ended up deciding to just, why not punch everything?
But No, they seem a little bit stronger than you guys. Also seem to be all paladins.
Did they happen to give a group name for them?
Nope.
Damn, that was. Well, hey, if you ever see that group again, I do have a suggestion for what you could technically refer to them as. Just the Amen.
I should.
They're not clerics, though. They're paladins.
Yes, and paladins also pray. Mostly.
But I gave them, like, copper and silver and didn't give them any ruined items. Because it was too easy for them. They didn't deserve good rewards.
Understandable.
Panicker has sensed a bad joke going on.
His stabbing senses are tingling.
I just imagine Panicker's face, like, pressing through the fucking wall of the dungeon.
So anyways, Panicker starts walking through the dungeon. Walls.
Nope.
Actually, technically speaking, he could disengage and dash the entire way.
He could!
Panicker's not smart enough to realize
Basher's dashing can easily catch up to him, though.
That is true.
Are there bashers currently on me right now, then?
No, they aren't. They have not followed you.
Panicker does not know how bashers work. But on the other hand, Panicker is also not smart enough to come up with that idea.
Alright. Oh, here, and just so... I'll warn you ahead of time, and, any other group will probably find out soon. Sometime in the next few days, I'm going to be closing off my dungeon temporarily while I work on expanding.
So I'm guessing slow or fast?
I don't know yet.
Are you going to do the same thing that you did whenever you killed a bunch of Silverwoods?
No, I'm not going to. I have learned my lesson from that.
Okay.
But that being said, I have gotten better at it. And, so it'll probably be closed off maybe a day or two? Not sure yet.
Understandable.
I would like to stealth my way in as far as I can into the first room.
Alright. Oh, hey, he's trying to get his way through again.
I think... How far is that going to get me? How far into the room is that going to get me? Like, here or here?
Real quick, tell me how you're stealthing through.
I'm just trying to sneak past them as far as I can get.
Alright, you don't get very far as you didn't cover the glowing thing on your chest.
So, like, here?
Yes!
The moment they notice me, I take all of the dashes.
Why do I just imagine Undyne chase music now?
You're gonna take one hit.
One point?
No, I rolled max damage, so 13 damage.
Oh, that hurt you.
Double sixes.
Alright, I'm going to...
He's getting headbutt by bunnies, isn't he?
He did get headbutt by one. He made it past that first room, though.
I then proceed to try to sneak into this room while covering the big ball of light, which I have no effect of. Apparently, I can't see shit.
Yeah.
Still.
That, yeah.
I'll wait before I can see to move. There we go.
Well, I guess since you're covering that, I will turn off the bright light and just do like 100 feet of low light so that it's, the dim light effect.
Alright. I'm covering it, and I'm going to sneak a snook.
Alright.
Yeah,
roll a stealth check.
Give me another nat 20.
Please, if
Shit.
this doesn't work, I'm gonna kill myself.
Don't do that, Kevin.
It's so bad.
Wait, what did Kevin say?
Work is just I feel empty. The more I work, the more that I feel.
Here, bashers. You're lucky you beat their passive perception.
Okay.
So how far do I make it?
Figures.
You can make it all the way back to the boss room.
As
long as you stay at a slow pace. And I won't make you reroll stealth.
Is he going through with that 15 for the entire way?
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I see him come into the boss room, I send my bunnies after him and just go, Hopsecutioners, go!
There is no bunnies in this room here.
There are no bunnies in here?
Nope.
Well, if I remember correctly, which I can see, I just run and jump over the pit trap that should be right there. And, hey guys, how's it going? I can sense Banooies.
Go.
Wait, what?
Hopsecutioners. I like that name. I might use it later.
Do these 4 bashers start attacking me?
They go up and they just kind of like friendly bonk.
They bonk and nuzzle?
Yes.
I proceed to pet all of them at once.
Rand. Rar.
Die.
I would like to take all of the dashes on my hands and pet all of them at once. I'm moving at 90 feet per second with my hands.
He's a weird one.
He is, however, the Demir sees something in him. I trust their judgment.
I think I know.
Probably his stabbing skills.
Probably.
I'm gonna name you after one of the 7 that are in my backpack. I'm gonna name you one of the same name I gave to one of the other ones I stabbed in my backpack.
Hey, Heron.
Yes.
Do you think you would let me try something?
What is something?
Alright, so, you might be able to actually work on it, but, do you think you could just, let me have access to, you?
I do the little, like, 2 blinks, like the fucking meme. What?
Not to take control of you like I do my mobs, I want to see if I can analyze you. If you, like, because we're connected now, and
you want to see if I have a pattern, don't you?
Maybe.
Bitchin', let's go.
Or mainly to see if I can learn anything special about you.
Sure.
Alright.
Good question. Do you see the image or the like patterns as like or actual patterns like images?
It's more of I don't know how. It's more of like a. Yeah, I have like a sense of like a. I basically know the exact composition of the creatures, and I kind of have a sense of their magical form. Is how I would put it.
I mean, I can tell you the ingredients of a human. as I just pull up the thing in another tab.
Full Metal Alchemist.
But so you're gonna let me?
Fuck it, sure.
All right. So as you lower your defenses, it feels weird as you feel him like directly messing, like poking around your mind. All right, I can't get a pattern per se because I can't actually absorb you, but I can learn some things about you. I have no idea what that is.
What does it seem like?
It's like a birthmark, but it's on your soul.
That could be a few things.
I have no idea what it is. It seems to be beyond my current comprehension.
You think it's a spark?
Let's see. Do you recognize these two things as I just kind of attempt to just still lotus position and all that, try to point out my two blessings that I have?
I can sense that they are fairly powerful, but they're also beyond my comprehension.
Ignore the bird whistling while walking away while all of your bunnies
The thing is,
are gone.
Those blessings, those two things that you just pointed out, like, I can tell that they're powerful, I just can't comprehend what they actually do. Or what they are. The thing on your soul, it doesn't even seem like it's powerful, it's just kind of there.
So considering I can I think I might know what it is. However, I have no idea until a thing would happen that could make it work. So first of all, I point out what my two blessings are. Just one allows me to teleport every so often, the other allows me to just become femme.
Blessings from divines, okay.
The other
and
one
two
could
of them. Interesting.
I was born a bit special. That other thing, the third thing, could possibly be a dormant spark.
We will never know.
Possibly. That's
maybe
fucking huge.
That sure is quite a big thing. After all, it could mean you could do some crazy, awesome, sick shit.
Ignore the Birdman slowly shoving living Manuis into a bag while whistling.
By the way, Huron, have you noticed what your friend is doing there?
Yeah. He does that all the time.
Now that you've analyzed me, I actually do have a question. Just whenever it comes to me summoning those things.
Yeah.
Is it more of me creating them, or more I'm having you create them from a range?
So, it's interesting how I've never granted power. Well, I guess I've never granted power at all, so I'm not quite sure how it works. But Danny, what is the way we kind of thought about it? There we go. Me giving you power like that has essentially given you minor dungeon abilities. Basically, you have the patterns for those creatures.
Does that mean I can do the thing? Just the pilot?
No.
Darn.
I mean, you can already directly command them, so sort of, but you can't pilot them like I do. That is due to the fact that I do not have a physical body other than my core, and just the dungeon as a whole. Hence why I can move my perspective anywhere in here, and I can move my perspective into the mind of the creature.
Anyway, as long as it's inside the dungeon. Does that mean you could look inside someone's ass? Anyways, I'm gonna
I
shut up
can't-
now.
Jeremy?
Yeah, that is worthy.
Shut the fuck up, Kevin.
The answer is no, he couldn't, because there's everyone has a 10-foot aura around them that blocks his abilities. Hence why Huron can only summon his mobs within 10 feet of him. He can summon them in his aura.
If I
Jeremy,
wanted to,
that
I
was
could
me
hide
the
a
moment I
nuclear
was
bomb
allowed
in
to
my
say it.
pants, right? And he wouldn't know.
Huh?
I could have a nuclear bomb in my pants and he wouldn't know.
No, he wouldn't. Not that nuclear bombs exist.
Yet.
The other thing is, how would you hide one in your fucking pants?
Yes.
Actually, wait, now that I
it's
think
just
about
a
it, he
really
would hide
big
it.
dick.
Nah, he would hide it in the one place that all men can rely on. He stuck it up his ass.
That's not reliable. What are you talking about?
No, he's right. It is reliable. The amount of times I shove something on my.
Kevin, shut up.
Yes! Odin is with us.
I think you mean Broden is with us.
Hey.
Anyway, is that all, Huron?
Just about, yeah.
Don't mind Panicker just doing this with a bag that he stuffed a
Alright,
bunch
next time
of
I see
Danuis
you, I
in.
might have some new goodies to try out.
If I can acquire steak from them.
You might be able to, I don't know. What is steak?
Beef.
You know how you salivate over new patterns?
Yes.
We salivate over steak.
Ah. Ooh, speaking of patterns, that reminds me. I've had an idea for something I can do with that cloak pattern you gave me. I'm working on it.
I shudder in anticipation.
I'm working on it, but I think I need one more piece for the idea I had.
Could I trial run the thing if I bring you the piece?
Sure. I need to figure out how to make a set of runes or other enchantments that increases the protection that armor gives you.
Ah, so bring you a ring of protection. Gotcha.
That, or basically ring of protection +1 armor, things like that. Preferably the +1 armor.
Mm-hmm.
Might get a base. Base.
Munch.
Hey, Huron, how long did these Danuis last again?
As you say that, they wink out.
By the way, you might want to start heading out so I can repopulate this room.
Why is this?
Oh yeah, probably.
Why is this bag lighter?
What does it look
They
like
hit
when
their
you
time limit.
repopulate? Does it look like they just?
Hey, hey, Huron,
Yeah, kind of.
Hey, Huron, can you ask Cal a question?
Cool.
Do
He can hear you.
Hey, Cal, do your corpses disappear of the?
Huh?
Yeah, what happens to the
The
corpses?
things that
You
you
have
summon?
literally taken corpses out of this place, Panicker.
I don't remember if they disappeared.
No, they didn't.
Because they.
Whatever happens to the corpses that are left in here?
I reabsorb them into myself to regain, any energy that they have, and also to get any updated patterns in case they naturally evolved.
So, like,
He eats them in order to get better versions. Hopefully.
So, for example, if I were to take out one of your specimens, would you not be able to swallow it up?
took it out of my depths, I would not be able to reabsorb it.
He has a limited range.
Hey Cal, do you mind if we take these as I gesture to the bag full of Banui corpses and the ones that Strader has?
I mean, you do you, but I mean, I would prefer to reabsorb them, but you do you.
Can you see if
He wants to eat them,
Because we're
however,
filling
they're
extra
our
ice.
fault.
I'll give you one. Anyways, I give the rest to Crash.
I start shoving the ones that can fit into my backpack and the ones that won't into Kieran's backpack, Strader's backpack, if he has one.
Yes, I do.
I start shoving them into Strader's backpack if I can't fit any more. There's only a limited amount of space, and I already have like 12 daggers in there in a box.
But yeah, Rand, I even have good reasoning for why your mob summoning is within 10 feet of you.
Yeah, actually.
And I totally didn't just come up with that on the spot. All of that.
I mean, Jeremy, I literally, this session, I lie as naturally as I breathe.
But I mean, yeah, I totally didn't just come up with that reasoning for how you summon those on the spot.
Mhm.
But honestly,
Wait,
it
Jeremy.
makes sense. That's kind of
Wait,
how
Jeremy.
warlocks work. They just the patron imparts a partial amount of their own power to the person.
Jeremy, I just thought of something. If you are talking to a asthmatic person and you say that you lie as naturally as you breathe, is that a compliment on their lying or an insult?
So here in
Hmm.
and how much longer do you
I
have
don't
with
know.
Cal?
And this is really concerning because I have asthma.
That's why I asked you.
I don't know. I would say it's an insult to their lying.
Is it?
So here,
Hey, Cal.
Mhm.
you want to head back into the guild hall and start cooking up these bunnies?
Yeah.
All the things that you make,
Yeah.
are they predetermined? Like when you were like born, you had a predetermined like set of animals that you were able to create.
Nope. I got the mushroom creatures by shoving magic into ordinary mushrooms that were growing in the cave I found myself in when I found myself here.
Wait, first of all, Kevin, don't respond to what Jeremy is saying. You respond to what I say.
I mean,
because I'm not saying this verbatim.
Cal requests that you say it verbatim.
All right, I'll wait until I hear the full thing.
Yeah. I gain the patterns as I go on. For example, the shroomishes I gained when I shoved magic into mushrooms that were just naturally growing in the cave. The bunnies, the bashers, I lured rabbits into the dungeon using plants and dropped a rock on them and absorbed their pattern, and then used magic to artificially evolve them.
So, for example, if I were to drag a dead body in here and it decayed, would you be able to use its skeleton?
It wouldn't even have to decay. I could just
zombie.
I could just absorb it and take its pattern to make zombies and skeletons. But why would I do that? I hate necromancers.
Good. Necromancers are.
No, it's not. I'm not talking specifically about like zombies and that. I was just saying for future reference.
Cal, question.
Yes.
If somebody were to be dying in your dungeon, can you absorb their pattern and then make them be not dead? Without necromancy?
I don't know.
That's something you're going to have to test somewhere down the line,
I'm
isn't
gonna have to
it?
test it sometime, probably. The real question is, I think I would have to get them like just as. I might have to do it just as they die or just before they die, because the issue is their aura gets in the way. I can't analyze them at all with their aura there.
If
I
the
might
scientist
be
didn't turn
able to
into a
do something if they
planeswalker,
are like right on the verge of death or are technically dead.
if the
Let's see,
scientists
Jeremy.
were
I
still
forget.
here,
Or because I'm in the pact, am I technically a Dungeonborn? Kind of.
You would be considered a Dungeonborn in the sense that you made a deal with him.
I just kind of. This is just me talking to Cal, not me actually saying any of the saying or response back. Just. Would it help if there were a Dungeonborn?
That would definitely help. Yes. Honestly, Huron, if you were to die in my depths, I could probably recreate you.
So if we brought it, do they have
What's
to
the-
specifically die in your dungeon though?
In Huron's case, he would have to die in my dungeon so that I can grab his soul.
Okay.
Because
So
that's
if
the
Huron's
tricky
on the
part.
brink of death, if we're close enough, we could just rush over to you, right?
Possibly, yes. Huron, there would be a mighty hefty price put on you. You'd have to bring me something extra good if I were to ever bring you back to life.
I was about to ask, what's the catch?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it for free.
I wonder
You
if
would owe me.
Understandable.
What if like I brought you like a dragon?
What's a dragon?
Mental image of Durgan. I show him like adorable babby dragon.
hold on. This GIF probably is very accurate to what Cal looks like the moment that Strader says dragon.
For guy, he doesn't know a lot of things outside the dungeon.
Yeah,
No, he
I
doesn't.
show him a mental image of a baby dragon being adorable.
That thing is adorable.
Alright,
want
and here's
one.
what it looks. And here's what it looks like in a few hundred, maybe 1,000 years.
And
as
you
I
show him
show
Niv?
ancient.
You show him Niv?
Yes.
Not as adorable and honestly terrifying. I don't know if I would ever act.
Now,
Understandable. That thing basically.
Now, what if I
that
brought you a
thing
really
is
big,
Niv Mizzet.
cool-looking lizard that
Wait,
isn't a dragon?
Wait, Jeremy, I would then like to explain just like crash course in just Ravnican politics.
Oh, I've read a lot of.
If I had a brain, it would be hurting.
Yeah, understandable. TLDR.
Luckily,
guilds-
I don't have imperfect memory systems and things like that, so it's not much of an issue. Unlike
You
your fleshy
too?
brain.
You too, Cal? Me too. Except I'm just a little stupid. My memory's fine.
I don't
just
have
realized
flesh
something.
brain, so I don't have such issues. Unlike you.
Cal, I just realized something. They're standing right there as I look over towards the Alarin.
The Eladrin?
The Eladrin. As they've just been having a conversation mentioning Cal's name several times.
They're so you don't actually see them there. They're like invisible. Here and just I mean not here and Cal just tells you I can hear them whispering and thanks to analyzing you, I know what they're saying now because I now understand Elvish. They think they think you're talking about the tree. Not me.
Well, luckily they.
In fact, they've just started talking to the tree.
Please inform me if a cult forms around the tree.
You mean other than the one that this already seems to be?
On one hand, we kind of need the trees. They're amazing. The trees are perfection and just yes. On the other hand, occultisms.
All right. Say, if you ever find a dragon...
Oh, I'll give it if you want.
Wait, actually, now that I think about it, are you able to grab the patterns of things earlier in life than when you get them?
That's a good question.
Can you make a baby basher just across the room?
Oh.
Well, I have the pattern for baby bashers, actually.
Can I have
Not
one?
all the bashers
Technically,
you...
made them.
Well, not all the bashers you see are actually directly created by me. Some of them are also, what would be considered Dungeonborn, like you, Hiran. Except, there's a few ways to become Dungeonborn, making a deal with me directly, or being the child of 2 creatures I created.
Okay. What happens if 2 people who are Dungeonborn by contract end up having a child? Actually, wait, you haven't encountered that, so I doubt you'd know.
I have no idea. You're the first Dungeonborn I've had by contract. Unless, of course, one of them are willing to make a deal with me.
Or
I don't think
actually,
you
no.
want that. Let's see.
Let's
he
make a deal,
can,
and Kieran, let's
he
have
is
sex.
the brains.
Can I kill
Jeremy,
him?
I would like to stab him.
I'm sorry, what did you
Hold
just
on,
say,
did
Kevin?
did Strider say that out loud?
What did you say, Kevin?
Strider? No, hold on. Jeremy, wait one moment. Kevin, did Strider say that out loud?
Schrader didn't say it. I said it.
Alright, I guess I'm moving to your neighborhood real quick, Kevin.
What did you say?
I'll be there in a minute. Just like give me 5
Basically,
minutes.
he wants to forsake his patron, that way he can become a Dungeonborn, and then he wants to fuck Hiran.
I didn't say I wanted to.
Yes, you did.
I said it. What if?
I mean, you still want to. You've made it apparent.
I mean, as far as you know,
You
Hiran
made
can't
it.
become a girl, so...
Well, I don't know.
My guess is probably not.
What, the girl thing or?
No, that's Cal's response to 2 contracted Dungeonborn.
Mm.
Didn't he just...
I don't know, but probably not.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, would you look at that?
I mean, if Cal were to offer Dungeonborn beingness, I would do it.
I mean, thing is, since you can't directly hear him...
Well, I doubt that Hiran... I doubt that Hiran would inform us.
Mm-hmm.
So if they want to make a deal with me...
Which I don't say a word about the whole, like, child of a Dungeonborn, any kind of that stuff.
Why would you think I recommend it?
I point over to Strader in my head and just, that one can't make a deal. He already made one.
We already went over that, unfortunately.
Yeah. That one has 1 brain cell.
Hey, why are you pointing at me, Hiran? That's kind of rude.
He's mentally pointing.
Oh, I thought he was actually pointing.
And that one, I actually am not sure.
It's not even his brain
As I
cell,
point
okay?
over to
It's a shared brain cell.
No, it is actually my brain cell. A lot of people are just stealing it.
Ironic.
Fuck you, it's mine.
Alright,
gets
now,
stolen
once again,
from-
can you leave so I can repopulate this room?
yeah.
People have started to enter the dungeon.
Oh shit.
Good night. Bye.
Well, good night. We're off. See ya. Love you. Bye. I just kind of like pretend that I just
Said the
pat the
phrase.
tree.
Alright.
You just said my phrase.
Alright, as you guys all leave, you see Nezabar up there waiting and talking to someone. Someone that you recognize. Alex is there.
I was about to say, is it Alex?
Alex, friend.
This wolf father.
What's up, bros?
I give him a fist bump.
Dude, you know about the dungeon as well?
Yep. I give him a fist bump, by the way. How many fingers do I break?
He is very careful about not breaking your fingers when he fist bumps you. In fact, he holds out his fist so that you actually bump his.
Understandable.
Dude,
I would like to do,
honestly, I didn't think I'd see one of these dungeons here.
I would like
One
to do.
of.
Dude, we have dungeons like these back in Acetria.
Dope.
Question: am I close enough to Cal to be able to relay messages?
You are not. You are not in his influence anymore. His influence does not go up to the
Far away?
surface.
Hasn't he been able to talk to Cal from far away?
No.
No. I mean,
could've
can
sworn
he
he had
actually, technically speaking, can he take the perspective of his wall?
Well, the thing is, the
he did make the staircase.
True, that's the only thing, but he can't see beyond his influence. He can only see what's in his influence.
Can he hear outside of his influence? Damn. But
wait,
I would like to do this with Alex.
He somehow knows it. He knows the handshake somehow.
Oh my god. Wait, Jeremy.
Do not become Joseph.
So he doesn't
Joestar.
have actual nerves, but can he feel when something's like tapping on his dungeon?
I mean, if it's tapping on his dungeon, that would be interacting with something in his influence, so he would be able to feel it.
Whenever he was screwing around my head, did he discover Morse code?
No, he did not. He did not look entirely into like a bunch of the stuff. He just, oh hey, it might be useful to know Elvish, and let's check out other things. Oh hey, what's that on your soul?
Does he know the written language of Elvish?
Yes, he does.
I take out a piece of paper and I kind of press it against the wall as if I'm writing something down.
Mm-hmm.
And I just write in Elvish, and I just hope that he feels the tracing of the thing on the wall. There's someone who knows about dungeons. Apparently more of you on different plane.
Here's
No response.
writing on a wall.
Understandable. I then just kind of fold
He's
the
writing
paper
on a
up.
piece of paper using the wall as like a hard surface.
I look at the piece of paper and I read it and I know what it says.
Do you read Elvish?
Yeah, I know Elvish.
Oh.
He's an elf. I'm a Kenku, and I took Elvish.
I know. What would I choose?
I took Elvish just cause.
But yeah, I then put it in my bag after folding it up several times. I casually just let it fall to the bottom of the bag where it gets crumpled up by everything. Completely and utterly crumpled so that it's illegible.
I forgot. Where do I check to see the languages I know?
It's in proficiencies and
Character
languages.
sheet, bottom left.
Yep, under proficiencies and languages.
It should be at the bottom of your proficiencies.
Alright, yeah, I see.
And since
Celestial,
I
forgot that Casey and Diskentis spoke the exact same languages of Celestial, Common, and Deep Speech.
Well, it's good to know that you're. When you said Deep Speech, I thought you were about to say Draconic. I was like, that's the third language I chose.
Deep Speech.
Deep Speech. Deep Speech? What? That's like. Wait, where is Deep Speech exactly? Is that like.
It's spoken by things like Mind Flayers and other, like, far realm beings.
Don't beholders also get deep speech?
I don't remember.
Hey, by the way, Kieran, can you read this note for me? I hand him the note that has every word. And can you read it in Elvish?
And yeah, they do get deep speech.
Yep,
Just do this in Elvish real quick.
As we're walking, I guess I'll go ahead and read the thing to him.
Alright, you can now speak in Elvish in Huron's voice.
I say thank you in Elvish.
I hate it.
You
I
hear your own
regret
voice
everything I have ever
telling you
done.
thank you.
I regret everything I have ever done.
Now to go ask your sister to do the same. I need multiple voices for every language. Goodbye. I walk faster than everyone else.
I give him 10 paces.
I then also begin running because Kieran's about to slaughter me. Most likely. Kitty.
As you begin running, I just aim and toss the blade.
I do a flip.
I think a 21 hits you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It's only
Uh-oh.
6 damage. I rolled a 2.
Thank fuck.
Alright, so you guys head back to,
The Hall Guild?
Yep, you guys head back to the guild hall. It's, I think you guys went to the dungeon pretty early?
I
believe
believe
so.
so.
So it's, like, midday now. What would you like to do?
I'm immediately going to go to the button. Jeremy, what was your one character called? The one that's now, the one that actually interacted with Discentus?
Praxitelis.
Praxitelis. I go up to button, I double press. Hey, Prax, Discentus has a spark.
Wait. What?
He planes walked out of the dungeon.
There's a long pause. I'll be over soon.
I also just, while he's on his way over, I just double press. Hey, also, how would you describe a dormant spark in relation to one's soul?
I have no idea. I'm not a planeswalker.
Ah. Double press. Hey, Slag!
Yeah.
You busy right now?
No.
How would you describe a planeswalker spark that's dormant on a person's soul?
I don't know. I only found out I was a planeswalker because, me and other members of the Guild of Guilds literally forced our sparks to ignite, not even knowing we had dormant sparks.
Explain how.
Basically, it was different for each of us, or different for most of us, but basically, like, they kind of had to, like, for me, they constantly broke down and rebuilt my body using, like, chemicals and magic.
That sounds like hell.
Oh, yeah, it's torture. It is literally torture. If I remember right, Victor, they had to, they simultaneously injected both holy water and blood into his body.
Why would holy water harm him?
Ah, crap, I said something I shouldn't have said. No reason at all!
You've confirmed a theory of mine.
Dang it.
Don't worry, lips shut. Yeah, I just tell him, don't worry. I'm keeping quiet about it. I owe him my life. I won't fuck with his. In other news, I might have a dormant spark. I don't know.
Huh. Oh, wait. Soon after you hear the guild hall door burst open, which I'll actually move you guys over to the guild hall.
Yay.
I wonder where Naza is.
He is not there.
He's fucking gone, reduced to atoms.
What?
But you,
Oh, you
the
removed
the guild hall door bursts open, and there's actually, okay, yeah,
I
he
hear
isn't
that.
in the guild hall right now.
I immediately start moving over here.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
I'll call you back. Someone's at the door. Oh, hi, Slag.
Yeah, Slag, Prax, and Vi are there. So, what's this about Diskentus?
He played.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Huh.
He got shot in the neck, vanished in a bunch of golden dust, and near as I could tell, it wasn't an effect of dying to the thing that killed him. So the only other explanation is he somehow managed to planeswalk.
And also, Project the Lightning Bug went off like right after.
That too. I'm going to slap him the next time I see him.
I'm going to stab him.
I might do that as well.
Interesting.
You can borrow one of my daggers.
Wait. I wonder. No, it's too risky. No, we're not. I'm not touching that thing again.
Explain. Who? Please.
There is an experimental prototype in the Izzet League that is, I shouldn't even be telling you about it. It's top secret.
Top secret? You shouldn't have.
As in the lab that was working on it is the same lab we found Ralzaric's dead body in.
You should not have said that it was top secret. Now I'm curious.
You guys are the Guild of Guilds. You guys actually have high clearance, so.
Ooh, top secret info. Panicker starts
it's a project
doing
that
little...
Ral was helping with. That. All that me and Niv have been able to determine the prototype of the device that was made does is detects for a dormant spark, and we don't know if it actually works or not, but it might detect for a dormant spark and possibly send a pulse of magic to ignite it.
Ooh.
But it is too risky to use, considering, as far as we know, it's deadly.
Is this thing able to be moved?
Deadly to spark people, or just people who don't have a spark?
We don't know, because we haven't tried to use it on it since we found Ral's dead body in the lab that was working on it.
I have a small question about this. Is it movable?
Yes, it is.
I think I have a perfect test subject and a person to test it, and a place to test it.
If I hear the word straighter come out of your mouth, Panicker.
It's not straighter, it's you. For reasons.
No, I'm not doing it. It's too risky. We don't even know if it does actually work, but it's too risky. Last time it was used, as far as we know, the person died.
Yeah, and considering it was Ralzaric, I'm fairly confident whenever I say I'm weaker than Ralzaric was.
Now, we don't know if that's because it was used on someone who had an active spark, or if it was used, or if it was just because it didn't work properly. We don't know yet. We haven't been able to... That's all we've been able to figure out about it, but Miniv still thinks there's more to it than we think. We just cannot figure it out.
He could have died of natural causes.
Oh dear, a thing that fucks around with... Right, a thing that fucks around with sparks, and possibly the reason why it ended up killing the person was because he had an ignited spark. I'm having flashbacks here that I don't want to be having right now.
not good.
If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, it should be impossible. The knowledge of that spell died with Bolas.
I pray that it
What?
has, but I shudder if it hasn't.
Where the fuck am I?
Panicker's currently doing this.
Oh, I'm in bed. Hey, what's up, Nezabar?
Panicker, you would know what they're talking about. When Nicol Bolas invaded, during the Day of Darkness, the thing he used that killed planeswalkers was known as the Elder Spell. It's a spell that ripped the sparks out of planeswalkers and
Oh, never mind.
added
Panicker
them
isn't
to
doing
his
that
own.
then. Panicker is not doing that then.
Yeah.
Panicker is still doing the action of looking back and forth at who's talking, and when he talks, he's doing the impossible and looking at his own face without a mirror.
Yeah, but no, it's too risky to try.
I'm guessing the only reason why it hasn't been destroyed is because study.
Yes, me and Niv constantly, or not constantly, but we go back to try to study it every now and then, just to see if there's more about it we can find, but we haven't been able to. And this happened, like 15 years ago.
That's a long time.
Understandable.
I have
Actually, wait, no, I was born that time.
wait, 15 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
That's when the thing happened?
No, that's when the stuff with this device happened.
Oh.
Was 15 years ago.
I was about to say, like, oh my lordy, lord, I was born at that time. Before that time, my bad. I say my bad.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear.
That is a good thing to say, dear, oh dear, oh dear, indeed. This looks like we have quite the problem on our hands. So how do you reckon we deal with it?
Hey, Strader, can you
Deal with
We
what?
probably shouldn't deal with it at all.
Deal with
I
what?
don't think Strader knows any of this. He's not
I
in the
think
same
Yeah,
room.
chances are he's a really strong guy that might kill us, like, pretty easily.
I think that he wants to know what we should do about the device. However, I ain't touching that shit with a 50-foot pole.
Mhm.
I think Strader should probably be in this room if he's talking about stuff.
I am in the room. Wait.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong room, my bad.
Yeah, well, yep. He is there.
Okie dokie. That's a great place for a Strader. I'll be back here behind Kieran. Like a lost puppy.
Yeah, no, we're not doing anything. We're not gonna be testing that device anytime soon until we have fully figured out what it was about it that caused Ral's death.
How much security is on it?
The most security.
Alright, put more security on it.
Now outside of me, these two, and Niv, and Bacchus, you four are the only ones that know about it.
Wait a minute.
Man, that's good counting.
There's a good chance someone here might be a traitor then.
What?
We're not here,
How do
but
you
like
figure that?
someone who knows is a traitor.
How?
Wait, I wasn't even paying attention to the conversation. Kind of joined in.
The thing with the whole, like, mole on the inside thing, it doesn't pertain here.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
This is for a device that was made in the Izzet League like 15 years ago that was made to ignite dormant sparks after detecting them, but they don't know if it actually works because, as far as they know, last time it was used, it killed someone. That being the previous Izzet League Guildmaster, Ralzeric.
Are you sure that he used
on one hand,
he died?
We don't know. We don't know everything that happened.
There are two possibilities here. Well, three. He used it with a dormant spark, and it killed him.
He had an ignited spark. He was
there's only two.
He was one of the few native Ravnican planeswalkers during the War of the Spark.
Then he used it with his ignited spark and died, or he died of natural causes before using it at all. Those are the two possibilities that I currently see.
I doubt that it was natural causes. He was rather healthy, and planeswalkers do have a elongated lifespan.
Electric blue or tropical blue?
It's possible that maybe since it's designed to
Electric blue or
detect.
tropical blue?
Both.
Mm.
Why not both? Just pick
It's
both.
possible that due to the
do that.
device being used to detect sparks and then shove some magic into it, it could have simply overloaded his spark or something like that.
It's possible.
However, if it is that thing, then it needs to cease to exist.
And you guys just like destroy it?
And
Oh,
I
wait, no.
doubt it is that, but even if it is, as far as we know, that spell only works on ignited sparks, not dormant ones.
Mhm.
The best course of action would to be destroy it.
Do you
and
think
then make a
he
new one.
was secretly a spark man?
Hmm?
A planeswalker.
Who?
Census.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, they pretty much
We
figured out
established
that
this already.
he's a planeswalker now.
Hold on, did
We
Strader
figured that out about
seriously
like
just
40,
open up a
50 minutes
theory
ago.
that's already been solved?
I wasn't here 40, 50 minutes ago.
We've
doing this for
mentioned
my
it
mother.
several times.
I walk up and slap Strader,
Wait.
and then walk
Have
back.
any of you tried to use the button to contact Discentus?
That's a good point.
I
I'm
sprint
not
to
sure,
the
but I'm
button.
pretty sure he's dead.
You smash the
You
button?
wouldn't know that.
I sprint to the button, I double tap. Discentus, get your fucking ass back to the guild hall.
So let's see.
Insert gurgle and blood and noises.
I don't know how yet. Am talking to Drow in Exandria.
Which part of Exandria? Ask someone.
Alright, it goes through. I have to check every time you respond again. I have to check and make sure it goes through.
Mm.
There's a 5% chance that sending doesn't make it through if it's cross-plane.
Mm-hmm.
The continent of Wildmount, country of Jorhas.
I go back over to the front.
And then city of Rosona.
I write all this down neatly. I walk back over to the front and just hand it over to one of the planeswalkers. Which 2 out of the 3 of them are planeswalkers, right?
Yes, both Vi and Slag are.
Which one of you wants to go find a Discantus? Since we don't have planar travel ourselves.
Vi takes it. I'll do it. Let's see. Exandria, Jorhas, Rosona.
Considering
That's the
he's
entire
among
city. Is there anything more specific?
He didn't give any more specifics. However, considering he probably just popped in a cloud of dust, my advice: look for a big crowd of drow and follow the hubbub. That's the best I can do.
Vi goes into the room, pushes the button, comes back out. Okay, he's just outside the main palace called the Lucid Bastion. Okay. Like right in their town square, so. She reaches for a bag. Slag, do you have one? He opens compartment in his chest. You see the hamster on the wheel. Reaches in, grabs a piece of paper, hands it to her. She unfurls it. It's a map of Exandria. Okay, there. All right. I'll be back. And after she sits there, concentrates for a moment, and then huge bolt of lightning strikes her, and she's gone.
So why hasn't Viscentus come back yet?
I don't think he knows how.
Has he tried not being bad at thinking?
After a moment, or after a few minutes, she comes back, looks a bit exhausted. I forgot. Planeswalking multiple times a day is exhausting. Okay. But shortly after, you see swirl of dark gold dust and Discentus appears.
I pulled my backpack off of both my arms and open it up and just pick one as I pull out the box of daggers and to hear him.
I take a nice dagger. I look over at Discentus. How does he seem health-wise?
It looks like the wound on his neck has been, healed.
Does he look like he's at full HP?
Yes, it does.
I stab
him.
All right. Roll to hit.
16.
That misses him.
Nat 20.
You crit Discentus.
Actually, wait a second, Jeremy. I forgot to say something.
Alright, that's 6 damage.
I do actually have a legitimate reason to aim. I don't want to hit his vitals.
So you reverse aim, kind of?
Nah, I do aim, but it makes sure that I do non-lethal.
Yeah.
Imagine Crafty accidentally fucking kills Spence's. Oh, that'd be funny.
So Panicker, roll damage.
I
That's
rolled
sneak
two
attack,
knives,
too.
Jeremy.
it's a 6.
But he
Looking
had sneak attack on it.
in D&D Beyond, I currently don't quite... For some reason, whenever I do crit damage, it just doesn't show.
Do you click the box in the Roll20 chat?
Yes.
Weird. So 6 damage.
Wait. What do you mean the roll 20 chat?
Yes,
Go into
so
the
you
Roll20 chat.
You
see how around the word dagger there's a big
There
circle
we
box?
go.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's 5. So 9 damage in this case.
Huh. Very nice.
Sick.
And then I proceed to,
Why did you stab me?
You made me
what
worry.
the fuck?
I almost tore the dungeon apart thinking that it killed you. I was about 5 seconds from literally massacring every single mob in that dungeon out of anger.
How is it my fault? I didn't know I was a planeswalker.
You got stabbed.
To be fair, you can't blame him for that. How is he supposed to? It's not like he's gone through a traumatic event that may have induced him to be a planeswalker.
And then I give him a hug while just whispering in his ear. Besides, I can't stab my patron.
Understandable.
Discensus, give me a hug. I thought you were dead, and I missed you. Honestly, without you, we were more or less a bunch of idiots.
All right, but if you try but if you try to grab anywhere, I'm gonna stab you.
Not yet. I'm not gonna grab your ass today.
I would like to point out, before he said the words, "I'm not going to grab your ass today," I heard the words, "not yet."
I
miss you, man.
I was talking to their queen.
What'd you say?
Some of the stuff from my past is starting to make sense to me.
Oh my god, let's go. Wait, is that a good or a bad thing?
Yes.
The fact that you're rich and your parents got shot in an alleyway?
No.
Yes, his secret origin of Bruce Wayne.
I feel a lot more comfortable talking about it now that I know some of the things I know now. For a while, it was like there was this friend that died that I couldn't remember them at all. I knew that they died, but I couldn't remember how.
That sounds like a terrible feeling.
I
they a
then, a few weeks ago, had a dream where it was that, based off of the descriptions I've read and heard, it was that day 50 years ago. And I think she was a planeswalker and had her spark ripped out by Bolas. And I know it's a she now.
She? Is it like your girlfriend?
No, just a friend.
I would like to commit straighter book attack.
Here you go. Here you go, Huron.
I was then killed by the Eternals.
Oh. How are you here then?
Well, that's the thing. I'm only starting to remember this. I have an entire life from infancy to now here. And
wait, are you saying you've been remembering your childhood memories, or is it the other way around?
No, it's more of I'm remembering a previous life. Apparently, during that life, I worked at the Izzet League.
Reincarnation.
What'd you make? What'd you do there?
I worked on their planar travel division.
Ooh.
And a lab incident sent me to, in fact, to the exact place I went when my spark ignited.
Jeremy, I have a question real quick. How much of Exandria stuff is actually, like, known to Ravnica?
There's some books in the library and stuff.
Would I know about beacons existing?
You would not.
Okay.
They taught me a bunch of stuff while I was there, and part of it was they performed this ritual that bound me to one of their artifacts. They called it a beacon, a Luxon beacon.
Okay.
Urge to say a new hand rising.
Jeremy.
Huh.
I had to go because number one, it's 9:30 where I'm at. I have to go shower and the moment.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to leave.
All right.
See ya.
See ya. They bound me to it, and when his invasion happened, it just so happened that someone holding the beacon I was bound to was a planeswalker and was pulled to Ravnica. When me and him were killed, the beacon was lost here, and my soul was drawn into it as part of being bound to it. And eventually my soul was reborn into another body that was born here on Ravnica again.
So what you're saying is you're pseudo-immortal, at least your soul is, and somewhere on Ravnica there's an object that can just hold your soul when you die.
No, shortly after my soul was reborn, they managed to get a group here and recovered the beacon. So that's back.
Did you get it back?
That's back in Xhorhas now. But knowing this now and having the abilities I do, I think I'm going to spend some time away from Ravnica. I've always been interested in learning more, and so I think I'm going to wander the plains, learn what I can. I'll stop back by every now and then.
You better give me journals, that way I know about other plans.
You better bring me some books. I like me some knowledge. I could use all of it I can get.
I will.
But before you leave, I would like to ask a question as well.
Uh-huh.
About a bit of a thing that only me and you have seen.
Huh.
I'm questioning if you should talk about it with Rand here still.
Oh.
As I pull him into a separate room and just question him about the one time that I got a bolt from him that was stuck in his shoulder.
Oh, that thing.
Gold.
All right.
What was that about when I pulled that one bolt out of your shoulder? And it had golden light.
Oh, the one under my clothes.
Yes.
It's my. So the friend that I lost is the person I dedicated my clerical worship to, thinking they had also somehow achieved godhood in some way or something like that, and that's glow is from my holy symbol to them I keep.
Ah, I see. Oh, then. The more I know.
All right.
Damn, right after I managed to tune into Dame's stream, too.
But I think I'm gonna sleep here tonight just because, from what I've learned now from Vi, planeswalking multiple times a day is taxing.
Tax.
Uh,
You should
that
probably
before.
inform the Demir.
yes, in fact, I think. Hey, this means they have an interplanar agent.
Remember, bring me some books before you give them to the mayor, please.
I don't know if I'll have the chance to.
Bring gifts when you visit.
I
Souvenirs.
will.
I'll make pancakes.
Hiran, when do you not make pancakes?
I'll have you. I'll have you.
Shut.
Since it is still pretty not that late into the day. How about me in here make everybody some dinner as I pull out some of the Banui corpses.
Are those the bashers from the dungeon?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh.
Would you two like to join us? Maybe even you. Would you two like to join us?
Sure, why not? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll join. In order, that was Vi, Prax, Slag.
Understandable.
Jeremy, I
You
forget.
like-
Has Andrew actually named Lay Hamster?
Nope.
Slag, do you want me to make like some kind of salad or something for? What is the hamster named?
You know, in all my 50 years of life, I never thought to name the hamster.
Can I name the hamster?
Nah, I'll think of something.
Okay. Does the hamster want salad?
Shh. You know, I just realized. I think this hamster's immortal. I have never once fed this thing.
That sounds like bad parenthood.
I mean, I'm not the one that put it in my body. That was Jim.
Plot twist, the hamster is a fourth, slightly smaller Warforged.
The hamster was actually the first Warforged.
Yes.
Or the hamster's undead.
Yes.
Nah, Jeremy, it's
If that was the
another
case, though, Echo would be glowing, and it is not.
Nah, Jeremy, it's another Warforged, and just, it saw its brother trapped inside of the cage made by Jim, and thus decided to help it escape.
Anyway, Aaron, we need to find a way to debone these things as fast as possible.
I'll help you with that. I'm fairly good at cooking.
Alright.
I cooked for the original Guild of Guilds all the time.
I need to check something now, just because the building can make things just out of magic or something.
Mm-hmm.
I go into the kitchen and I request basher meat.
It doesn't know. Nothing appears because it doesn't know what that is.
I pull out a Basher corpse.
Uh,
And I begin the skinning process.
Alright.
There will be no hide.
Mm.
This will make a fine jacket.
While we're making food, I just ask Vi, hey, is it possible to introduce the building to new ingredients?
Any non-magical ingredient it already has. Things
Non-magical.
like the basher, it probably will not be able to recreate just because of its magical evolved nature.
Well, we'll have to go to the dungeon every now and again for its meat.
Alright.
A delicacy.
So, you guys cook some nice basher with Vi's help. Sit down for a meal. And just, spend the rest of the day. Enjoying each other's company. And that's where we're going to call the session.
Alright.
So, I hope you all enjoyed. If you are new to our stream, welcome. You can catch us live here on Wednesdays, here on Twitch, 7 p.m. Central, at twitch.tv/DND Requiem. That's DND Requiem. And you can catch the VODs on YouTube at D&D Requiem. That's D&D Requiem. And if you enjoyed, tell your friends. It's a great way to expand our audience. And with that being said, just remember that this is Requiem. So long, everybody.